Good morning, Patriots. How are you doing? Buddy's Trumpet, White House Grandpa, Tapper Tim, Susie, 6038, Teddy Backers, Democrats, Speed Off, Leonardo, Defrustrated, Joanne Warrior. We love you guys. We are 30 seconds away from starting the intro, guys. So let everybody know we're live. This is going to be a wild show, guys. Grasshopper live decodes of Trump rallies are back, guys. And big shout out to Trump, Rick Hugh, The Hein, Tyrius MC. Good morning, y'all. Democrats, piss me off. Great to see you. Ever Diana, great to see you. Are you ready for the intro? Here we go. 2, 1. Boom time. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
there it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, 0 Delta. What do we have here? 0. They say 0. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
You ready?
Get ready.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good morning. Good morning, and welcome on this beautiful, beautiful day. Thank you so much for joining us. And again, as you guys can see, I'm almost halfway there loading all my tabs, guys. Again, if some IT guy is out there that can tell me what I need, what I'm doing wrong, because I've got 64 gigs of RAM, right? Way overkill for what we're doing. Showing tabs, loading tabs on Rumble or on the internet. Why isn't it loading, guys? But no worries, we'll get there. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Let everybody know we're live. And you are all here because the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. on us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, Budapest. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day, guys. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? We're gonna hold the line. Time. Let's go. Turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Good morning, Vietnam. Okay, guys. Let's see who's with us.
I will be a president.
Shout out to everybody watching on Build, X,
anger,
Rumble,
resentment,
and
hatred,
YouTube. Let's start with YouTube.
lawlessness,
Flash,
violence,
Duke M,
bitterness,
Catherine
and
Corn. We love
no
you.
progress,
Dragonfly,
no
17.
nation,
Defrustrated.
chaos.
We love you
Don't
guys.
piss down my back and tell me
Mac.
it's raining.
What's up, Johnny 1776? We're gonna hold Kathy Leander, Joanne Warrior. We're gonna hold. Great to see you guys. Dala L. On Rumble. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold tonight. In time. Grandpa. What else, Grandpa? Great to see you, my friend. I'm maxing out my mic. Ha. Never give up. Great to see you, my friend. BKK. Sleepy. Trucy, sister, we love you. Talented and inspired, Miss Benny Black. We got Parko in the house. You broke the internet, brother. Jamie WV, we love you, sister. Rick Q, we are you ready for Trump? Oh, Clever 17 if you are. D10, I hope you're feeling better. Hello, Fly, great to see you, brother. Grand Racing, he's trumpet. Cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats have all the trays are in their upright position. And please, guys, while you're at it, double check if you're still buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. You know that, right? Okie dokie. There is MC. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. Renew the state of caution, grab your favorite beverage. Liberal tears, grab your popcorn. Here we go. Madame Dumont, great to see you. Tim Long Rifle, great to see you guys. Danny Beckers, singing new songs since you broke the internet. The Angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, or shadow for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of us, we're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses. It's epic. Transition to witness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dash Reno, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Nash Patel, Pat Bondi, Chuck Grassley, the Western Temple, the Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. We have arrived. And let's wait until the Where We Go On We Go is full in screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. And again, guys, we have all come together because finally, after 3 days, guys, we could finally finish the 60 minutes filled with crumbs. And Trump was dropping during the show constantly, guys. Again, if you haven't seen the shows, there might be a few tweets that we put out, but you know, nothing beats the full experience, right? Again, yes, it's a little spoiler alert. And let's go to the next phase, guys. Scene number 3. Starlight 20, great to see you. So you guys can actually see what I'm seeing, right? Because oh yeah. And I'm not able to mute my mic, guys. Guys, I don't know, guys. What's up? You know, I can keep talking and muting. It doesn't matter, guys. I think you guys can still hear me, huh? I think so. So yeah, what does that mean, right? I don't know. But yeah. It ain't the hardware. So yeah, who knows, guys? But again, like I told you, nothing can stop what is coming. We're just gonna do it, guys. We're just gonna go live. You know, normally I would have gone live with just a laptop and just the mic from the laptop, right? This is how it all started, right? Then came all the other things. But yeah, if your software doesn't want to work with you, yeah, what can you do, right? We gotta roll with it, guys. So again, let us, without further ado, let's hope he's with us. I'm gonna jump in the deep. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, do not let him tell you otherwise, guys. Unless, right? Mr. 45, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derf Man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good afternoon, Grass,
Boom.
and good morning, everybody who's joining us on X, on Pilled, on YouTube, and on Rumble, of course. I want to say quick hellos to Doki M, Goedemiddag, Q Trooper, Cora Flash, Marianne Asselman.
Yeah,
Meg is with us.
Awesome, Marianne.
Yes,
I
she
saw her.
is.
Greetings from the Netherlands. Well, goede bijna avond. Just let me say it like this. It's almost evening, right? The sun is almost going down. The sky's like, you know, just blue, but more, you know, hazy gray. The winter's coming, guys.
Oh, it's almost here, dude.
You know, he's in Canada, man. You know, it's almost like Derfman lives in Alaska, right? Like, you know, you get 3 days of summer, then it's like back to.
Well, maybe 3 weeks.
You guys have so much snow, right? That you have to park your car on the other side of the street from time to time. Wasn't that something like that for the snow? These guys actually have laws, guys, where you can park your car due to the snowfall. Yeah, then you know what time it is, man. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we starting from October till I think the end of March, we have street signs that say like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you can't park here. And on the other side of the street, it's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Which is really ridiculous, considering that they'll give tickets for being parked on the wrong side of the street, even when there is like they're not even the first snowfall. You know, this is
for snowfall, but even if there's no snowfall, they're gonna fine.
Yeah, they're gonna implement because it's the rules.
Yeah.
And one time, I'm not kidding you guys. One time I was driving in a little neighborhood, and I saw a parking meter guy who stopped and was giving somebody a ticket. I stopped, I parked, and I gave the guy shit for 5 minutes. I called him every name in the book, and I was like, you need to find yourself a better job because all you're doing is taking money from regular people like me, and you're giving it to the fucking city. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's it, man. You know, F-bombs, yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, I was...
Yeah, I feel you.
I was not very polite, but yeah, we've got that going on.
This is deep, guys. This is deep. This is deep, guys.
We are actually expecting the weather to go under 0 Celsius tonight.
Ooh.
Yep. And we still have a few things to take care of, like the hose in the backyard. Got to make sure that that's emptied.
The hose?
And Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we call.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking. Derf got hose in the wet in the garden, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we got hose in our gardens in Canada. Plenty of hose. But man,
Is that why those? No, I'm not gonna make those cop jokes again with the funny hats and.
Well, the ones in England, you mean, or
no, yeah, well, both, you know.
Well, guys, I gotta say, I'm really glad that I'm here and with you all because I had some really spotty internet starting yesterday evening. I went over my singers, I came home and realized that we were without internet for a little bit. And I even used my phone as a hotspot for a little bit just to try to get a couple of screenshots. I was able to get a couple more videos uploaded on the Grasshopper Archives channel. And I wanted to finish a couple of things and I did not, unfortunately, guys. At a certain point, I don't know what happened, but I just passed out and was not able to complete what I wanted to complete. What I even started yesterday afternoon, I didn't complete that. So my apologies, guys. But we've got a hell of a show for you guys.
Yes.
We've got some beautiful crumbs from the team that Grasshopper was able to.
Well,
do
there
a few
was in the
decodes
show,
for.
right? There was in the show. I was able to grab one, and then Dan Scavino started dropping some other stuff that I had to pay attention to. So yeah, Trump, we love you. We need some help.
Just
guys.
Beautiful. And we've got a couple of speeches from yesterday.
Yes.
That we're going to want to go through. And, by the sound of it, I don't know. I obviously didn't get to listen to them, but that second speech that he did in the evening.
Yeah, that's a good one. Huh?
There were a couple of moments I caught, and he sounded like Rally Trump. And even a couple of you guys were agreeing with me in the chats. I think Highlander pointed that out, which, by the way, let me say a very quick hello to Deflustrated, Dragonfly, Catherine Korn, Cora Flash, and Miss Penny Black, Ted Phillips, Real White House Grandpa, Darla L. Democrats piss me off. Sorry, guys. Rod Leonardo, Susie 1638, Jamie WV, Colors 1921, Parco, my beautiful brother from another butter.
Butter or mother?
I said butter. Oh man, I'm in between like a video training right now, guys. And I gotta make sure that I keep pretending like I'm actually doing it and click continue and then do a little Q&A thing. And so far I'm 3 for 3. So without paying much attention, but it's all the same.
My test.
What's that?
My test that I have to apply to. I work at the airport. They're all critically, how do you say that? You get a reminder to refresh, and then, you don't, and then you get a reminder. And then it becomes, okay, it's going to be invalid now. And yes, it's in a critical phase, guys. Yeah, so that's me, right? Again, when I do the test, it's also, but I let them just slide, guys. Unbelievable. The things I'm doing for you guys, right? For the movement. But again, it's going to be right. It's going to be good. But yeah, just saying, right? Those tests are critically, I don't know how to say that. Critically invalid or something.
Well,
beyond
and I guess
repair, guys.
Well, right now I'm learning about data enablement plans. I have no idea what that is.
But interesting, guys.
I'm gonna guess true. Yes, 4 for 4, guys.
Okay, guys. Derfman has so much IQ, guys. He can just do a Grasshopper show and just with half eye, his experience, guys, is incredible. Impeccable. That's what I was trying to look. Impeccable. And Derf, did you see a little air cue here?
I did, bro. With none other than a very good friend of the show right there.
Yes.
Well, good friends, we could say, right?
Yes.
But when I saw that, I got goosebumps. And I'm getting them right now again, guys. Just to see those two giving the thumbs up and, on the anniversary of maybe one of the most important victories in the last 250 years. Which, there's a part of me that's like, like this was important. We needed you guys to do what you did. But, there's another part of me that felt like it was in the bag. And it's, you know what I mean? Like that this was going to be a for sure win. But either way, guys, I'm really happy you're all here with us, and I say let's get the show going.
Okay, guys. So when I was looking at my phone, I saw there was a gap code in between Dan Scovino posting this on Truth and then posting it on Twitter. But now when I look, it's only something that he posted on Twitter, which is not the case. Even though I selected his Truth account, right? There's Scovino on Truth. There's 47 and Scabby, right? Personal account. So what is up, guys? Is it me? Is it my computer? Like, why is this? Because during the live show, now I'm talking about the live show in the third person, right? Like the live show isn't going on. In the live show, I want to mention this. Yes. And that goes to show, right, that what I'm saying here is normally how we talk to Derf, right? But yeah, guys, these crumbs are heavy because there's a little prelude to this, right? Remember what happened during our previous show. We had, the NL and the 226, right? Where we were saying in the show, because Trump was dropping these ghost spaces, right? And at the end, let me just run to the end. I'm not going to show you the whole thing, but he's dropping these, I can show you just a little bit, right?
Ridiculous, right? When you, this is
for lack of a better word. So he's dropping these extra spaces, right? It looks like 3 spaces, but it's actually 1 space with 2 invisible things in between. And, so we are copying this, right? And pasting just pasting those 3 things that we are copying here. And then removing the 1 space, right? So there's the 1 space. Wait, let me show you. Did I show you this? Yes. So here you can see 3 characters, 1 space, right? And then we are going to isolate the 1 space that is in the middle here. We're going to remove this. Or here you can see that I'm deleting 1. You see, I'm deleting 1, so 1 character is gone, but the 1 space is still there. So now we got 1 ghost space and just 1 actual space. You don't see anything here, right? So then we isolate it all, then we remove the 1. And of course, then you have, let me see, beep, 0 spaces, but still 1 character there. Then we paste it back in and then isolated just the space, deleted the space. And then you will see you have 0 spaces and 2 characters. So now we're going to delete it. If I delete this one, the space will be gone. Look at this one, right? Look at this digit, the spaces. Yes, so the space is gone, but we still got 2 characters. You don't. So then we isolate this, put it in Grok, and ask Grok, what are we looking at, right? Like, what is this thing that Trump is just dropping in there? And then eventually we find out that the decimal value of this thing is 128. Well, that is epic. And 226. At 3 times yes, right? 226. And then I realize, going back to the Trump truth, in which he is, and again, those NLs that you see here, in the brackets, these are our license plates, right? And if you're watching our shows, of course, Q told us count the spaces. Did you count the spaces and cross-reference those spaces in the drops, to derive the message? So in a truth, when there are many spaces, you copy that, you count those spaces, and if those spaces are 86, you go to drop 86. And then in drop 86, you're going to copy that, you're going to paste it in, and you see how many spaces are in that drop. How many spaces? Maybe 119, right? Then you go to drop 119. And then you're going to look at the original post of Trump, his truth or his tweet. Then you're going to read the drop that is from the spaces. And then you read the drop that is from the spaces from that, right? And then you're going to see what's happening, right? Is it confirming? Is it making any sense? Are there any keywords in there? And those where it crosses over, right, with what Trump is saying or what's happening in the news or with the delta, those are the markers, right? And if that happens once, it's just peculiar, right? You say, okay, wait, okay, interesting. But then when it happens again, and then when somebody else like Dan Scavino or Elon or General Flynn or whoever is doing something quite similar, then you think, wait, we can triangulate this now. They're trying to tell us something, right? Let's pay close attention to this. And then those keywords and those contexts, that context, we just put it in the back of our mind, right? So when we listen to the Trump speeches or when we look at his tweets, I then know exactly like, oh, I'm going to look at this one because this one looks promising, right? Again, so what we are also doing, right, with constant spaces, we look at the thing that Trump is emphasizing, right? What is he putting in all caps? Which word is that, right? Or what is he putting in the parentheses, right? Because those things are standing out within the text with the spaces. Again, so interesting that Trump now, during our live show, was dropping these ghost spaces. Because we look at this, it was standing out like a sore thumb. And we said, wait, there are 3 spaces. But we didn't see the 3 spaces. We saw 1 space, right? So then we started looking up what it is. And in the parentheses, it has an L in it, right? So that was making it pretty specific, with the driver's license from the Netherlands, right? Think about the 137, etc. But at the end, we're saying this, right? Because here I'm finding out that Trump is on his 30,224th truth. We're looking at 128, right? This is a confirmation that we have from Trump many times. Now we got the NL in there, and he's using something that we are absolutely looking at, the spaces. Now those 2 ghost spaces are translated as the NL in the parentheses. But here I'm realizing, wait a minute, Trump is now at 224. What happens? What will Trump do with his, 226 drop? 30,226. Well, this is what we said. Okay, it doesn't want to play, huh? Come on.
This is ridiculous.
Let's see what Trump does. Ooh, we're almost at 226, guys. Let's see what Trump does with his next. It's not his next one, but the next one. When it hits 226. Because we already have our 128. 226 is not the next one, but the one after that. Huh? Okido. Let's pay attention, guys. Okay, guys. So this was at 156, right? Of course, that same day, Donald Trump. Ooh. No, I think I gotta move one. Yes, there it is. And then, of course, there's the 226, right? Where Trump is using the spaces and the characters to point at the things that we were showing you in that same show. Even what we are showing you later on in the show regarding the 12-7, right? Find the markers, 10 public, 10, hidden, 12-10 through 12-17. This is when he was writing his executive order, one of which is 12-21. And then when you subtract the spaces from the characters, so then you can actually see how many characters there are, it deducts to 370. And that drop is saying, what happened on 12-7? Clock started 10 days. So to see what we got over here, right? With the 10, the markers, the 12-7, right? The markers, the justice. And again, that Trump is using this, right? Also, his gap code was pointing to a beautiful confirmation that we had from Dan Scavino before the 2024 election. I don't know anymore how we came to it. But I was saying, look, this is the 6th line. So we always wonder, what was Q saying 2018 will be glorious? Right? Again, there's a lot of things happening behind the scenes, of course. So yeah, is what you don't know, right? But if this was meant to be a 6-year delta, it is the 6th line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this might be a 6-year delta. What year would it be? 2024. Well, what other link do we have to 24? Well, the 24 exclamation marks on the 6th line where it talks about 2018, right? Now we're at the point in the crumbs where what you all know, right? That we are looking at the plus and the plus. Those are going now. The consequences. Suffer the consequences. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. He already designated Antifa as terrorist organization. And through their methods, right, of, tools that they gave us to, they were already pointing to Antifa 2 days prior to Trump designating Antifa as terrorist organization. Right over here. This is the 15th. Then that night, again, George Soros Gitmo time, right? Same night, now 1 day in advance. Boom. There it is again. The deranged Jack Smith. The turning point, the attack on Charlie, and the attack on all those Republican groups, right? As Stephen Miller, etc. Right? But again, let's be clear, enemy combatants, guys. I'm not going to go through all of them, but I'm just wanted to show you that when Trump was giving us this, this special drop, the 226, he was embedding in these some incredible crumbs, right? Boom, the 12-7. What happened on 12-7? He wrote, right, the executive orders, or something else that we don't know about or are going to find out. But again, this was preceded by a gap code that led us to George Washington crossing to Delaware in a Durham boat. That previous president that used the military to save the Republic. And what occurred exactly? Well, how was the Department of Defense? They don't know what you mean when you go back to those 1776 and you say Department of Defense. They will look at you like, what are you talking about? It's the Department of War, right? So again, all these things that Trump is doing, right? Initiating the National Guard, right? Bringing the silent drill Marines. Can they work in coordination with the Marines, right? The National Guard. Bringing them into the Oval Office after he's introducing a statue of George Washington in the Oval, right? Are all markers, guys, showing you it's getting there. We don't know when, but we do know that it's getting closer and closer and closer. Trump is a lot of things, guys, and this is how he ends his day, right? And so it begins. Dropping 17 characters, that brings you to 2334 and 4332, among other things, guys. But again, I'm just showing you this. Defeat our enemies with the full force of American might, right? And the mirror of this is bringing you to, that all men are created equal. And whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It's even your duty to throw off such government. Is by law, guys, right? I am the law, right? And to provide new guards for their future security, right? Okay, so this is how Trump ends his day, right? And again, Trump, we love you. In that show, we're... let me see where's this going. Yeah, we are showing you something, right? We were deriving something from his speech. He was saying something special here.
They flew for 37 hours. Of course, I flew for 42 hours.
So 32 hours, right? And then we get to this drop. 30:42. The cues, right? What did Dan Scavino do, guys? He dropped that epic video. And again, at 17 seconds, you see the Gulf of Mexico almost resembling a cue. That's not the only thing he did. That's not the only thing, guys. His minutes and seconds, 39:55, is pointing you to Q and the annons. Best thing you'll see, guys. Another beautiful. This is, I think, Rocky, right? Eye of the Tiger, I believe. I think this is maybe a video with a guy. Maybe he looks like Trump. I don't know. But this is Rocky. Maybe they did some kind of face swap back in the day. I'm not sure if that was possible. But if I remember correctly, it was something like that, right? Running up the stairs in Washington, D.C., right? That iconic part of that movie. Everything Q and annons, right? Again, Q the annons, and the where we go on, we go all. And the 30:42 that we just got in the show at 1:44 and 20 seconds. The 30 hours of 42 hours, right? Again, guys, something that we saw in this clip is also pretty interesting. I think you have to see this. Because there are some other things that we're deriving from this. Yes, there it is.
Fortunately, we didn't make anything.
So there is a link, right, with what he is saying in 42:42. He was traveling 42 hours and 42 hours back, right? And when you look at that drop, it brings you to this tweet with buckle your seatbelts regarding Spygate evidence against Obama.
We lost money, but
buckle up, guys. Again, he talks about his flight, 42 hours, up and down, right? 42 hours. And there it is. 42:42 is a link to Lou Dobbs. And we all know about that interview that he did on air, right? When he came back, because what did that look like?
It's a rough winter in Asia. I'm going to tell you, this is a rough flight. We could have waited an hour, maybe. It's a little tough. These are tough conditions for interviews. You know, they're going to be watching Trump. They're going to say, he didn't look too good. He's got the shakes.
He's got the shakes.
I don't have the shakes, but people are going to think I do.
You're pretty solid. So Ukraine.
What a rough ride this is. The interviews are tough enough without, without your life being threatened.
Boom.
You guys okay? Yes, sir. That camera guy's very steady. We're going to look real bad today on television, I'll tell you. It's a rough.
Okay, guys. It's a rough ride. 42-42, right? And there's your 42-42. Bringing you to Lou Dobbs. And what is Lou Dobbs saying, guys? Buckle up. Again, guys, I'm going to stop it here. You know, these things are those markers, right? That we are paying close attention to. So, you know, when we got these cues, right? This video will get Donald J. Trump elected. Dropped 12 times, guys. Dan Scavino dropped on his 30-42 that we got this drop from. You know, the Gulf of America, right? And so it happens to be that he used his 48th, right? It's now hanging on 304,248. You know, he used this one, the 48th one, that points you to what is Q clearance, the calm before the storm, right? Best thing you'll see. Again, this is the anniversary, right? This is the anniversary of the second epic win. It's the third one, right? But again, let's say it's the second, whatever. Let's say it's the third win of Trump, right? This is the anniversary of Trump winning elections. This video will get Donald Trump elected 12 times. And again, at 17 seconds, there's that beautiful, you know, Gulf of America, you know. And, you know, I see a Q in there, right? And I say, so many Qs, there's a Q, best thing I've seen, right? Everything Q related. The calm before the storm, what is Q clearance? And I called this drop, I called it, let's see. I called this drop Dan Scavino Anon shout out. This was at 9:44 p.m. Little did I know, guys, that a few hours later, maybe Derf can look at the gap code. I don't know if there's something there, guys. This thing alone was big enough. Right. Dude.
You're talking between
my tweet,
the Twitter, and the truth, right?
Yes.
Or your tweet? Okay,
yes,
okay.
This tweet.
Can you?
Yes, of course. So 9:44 p.m. So 21:44 and 4 seconds. 21:44 and 04 seconds.
Okay.
Just see. Let's see, guys. Who knows? But again, a shout out to the analysts. Yes.
Just to make sure, the Scavino one is the tweet, right?
The Scavino one is the tweet posted at 23:33 and 41 seconds. So let's see, guys. I don't think I got all the crumbs out of this. Because Derfman, see this, delta to next. This is showing you delta to next. This is the gap, I believe, to the next truth. There was 2,998 seconds. I think the truth came of this photo came after this. And I thought, you know, normally Dan Scavino, when he posts something on Twitter, he mostly within a minute, maybe 5, maybe 10, but mostly straight up post it on Twitter, or on Truth. But look at this. He was hitting a 2,998 second gap. What is this drop talking about? 2,998. Drop 2,998 is saying impressive, most impressive. It talks 7 times about the keystone. it talks 3 times about Vault 7. And it mentions fingerprint in the parentheses. What do we see Dan Scavino do? The thumb up, right? It's almost like you're taking a fingerprint, right? Or you say, I don't know. I don't know. There's this thing, right, where people are showing their finger and there's the ink because they showed their fingerprint somewhere, right? Something like that. It's almost, does that go with voting sometimes? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. But anyhow, yes.
But yeah, I mean, when you compare to the Do It Q picture,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like his hand is definitely more on the side. Now his hand is like his thumb, like you're saying, is facing the camera.
Yeah. It's almost like, fingerprint, right? Pressing it down. I got it. I don't know. Something in my mind is saying, yeah, I saw somebody being proud of, doing the fingerprint and then showing everybody, hey, I did it. Almost like, hey, guys, I voted, right? Something like that. I don't know what it is linked to, but somewhere I'm making that connection. I don't know what it is. But again, this is 11:33 p.m., guys. Again, the thumbs up makes us think about the Q, right? The Q with Stephen Miller. Well, we can kind of see this here, right? Where Stephen Miller, this guy, and Scavino is making this beautiful, I don't know how to call this little thing over here. But there it is. The truth number, 3043, is bringing you to justice, revolution, 333 revolution. This guy is showing you Q, the Anons, the Q Army, the Great Awakening, and where we go one, we go all. And what is Sean Hannity doing here? Well, for me, this isn't really a Q. But again, Hannity was doing this. This Anon was finding it, and Q thought he was making a Q, right? Like, I would never have made this graphic if I haven't seen this. See? Q was saying, hey, Hannity is making a Q here. The finger like this and then holding up a plate, I guess. This Anon is finding it, and Q is reposting this, right? Saying justice. Again, so this is another one of them, right? There's a beautiful Q and those thumbs, right? Those fingers who are making that the thing. Again, for Dan Scavino to drop this at 11:33, guys, #17. And the 3034, right? The 3034. Do you believe the timing is a coincidence? Stay tuned. Justice, right? Sean Hannity, the Q Army, and there it is, guys, the fingerprints. Again, he's saying, right, 1 year anniversary of winning the historical 2024 presidential election, where you, the American people, reclaimed our government, restored sovereignty, I think you guys say it.
Sovereignty. Yeah.
Sovereignty, yeah. We say soevereiniteit. And rescued your economy, regained your liberty, and together saved America. Again, the M dashes. So we might have a look at this. But this is exactly what the Q drops and what Trump was saying. This is a crossroads. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads to determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim our government or reclaim control over our government, right? Guys, when I'm saying this, I'm getting goosebumps, right? For Dan Scavino to drop this and look at Stephen Miller, or Stephen Miller, how Derfman likes to pronounce it. And I think that's the correct way. And again, he's the social media guy, I believe. Love you, bro. Yeah, guys, look at these happy campers, right?
100%. And
yes,
it might be worth mentioning now that last night the White House, I don't know if you noticed it, but the White House, they were hitting timestamps on the second, or at least they tried on some occasions.
Delta
So
to
just
the
to let you
second.
grasp. Well, they were posting to the seconds, in the sense that if I'm just going back to about, well, let's just go to 8:30 p.m. No, sorry, 6:30 p.m. 18:30, they hit the 0 seconds there. They posted at 6:39. They posted at 18:50.
Oh, you mean like they dropped at
zeros
1800 and 0
yeah,
seconds? Okay,
and 0 seconds. They were hitting those 0 seconds.
Okay.
They posted at, now this one's kind of funny, 1901 second. So 7 p.m. and 1 second. You guys know why that's funny, right? They did another one at 7:03:49, but then they did one at 7:28 and 0 seconds. 7:45 and 0 seconds. 8 p.m. and 1 second.
Okay.
So exactly.
Oh, somebody's at the door. I'll be back. 1 second.
Okay. Keep going. I'll keep going. I mean, then the White House did another repost at 8:15. Then they posted another one of those promises made, promises kept at 8:30 and 0 seconds. And this is what I was getting at, guys. The White House, and while Grasshopper, I'm going to post a link in the chat so you guys can take a look for yourselves. And of course, I know you're going to see the link a little earlier than when you're going to hear it, but that's okay. So this is it, guys. The White House posted at 2100 and 0 seconds. And we all know that the 2100 post is the Do It Q post. With the picture that you're seeing, well, you're seeing it right there, right? On the top right.
Okay, guys.
There's your drop.
Sorry.
Well, there's your picture from drop 2100. So what I was saying, Grass, is as far as the White House is concerned, so yesterday they were posting at, let me get that one, 8 p.m. and 1 second. As I mentioned, they posted at 7 p.m. and 1 second. And then 20:30, 0 seconds. And then at 2100, which is that link that you see in the YouTube, in the Rumble chat.
Okay.
So the White House posted at exactly 2100 and 0 seconds.
No way, guys.
They sure did.
And how many seconds?
0.
Oof. Boom.
That's what
this
that's what
one,
I mean.
huh?
They were. Yeah.
Jeez, guys. Wait. Didn't I include this decode? No, I didn't. Oh my God. Can you imagine how busy I am? So what, did I post it? Oh, there it is.
Is that it?
Okay, that's the one. No, that's not the 9 p.m. one, but that was the earlier one that we had during the show, right? This is what they dropped earlier in the show at 11:14. The promises made, promises kept, right? And then at 2100, guys, unbelievable, guys. Gray stuff, Derf. Wait. Yeah, how should we line this up? I think something like this, huh? And then we're gonna drop your tweet in there. This one. Next to it. Look at it. 2100, guys. Look at this. This is dropped 2100. So yeah. So the White House, he instructed the White House to drop at 2100, and then at 23:33:41, they did a kind of similar thing. And again, this might be a stretch, but then to have the post number linked to an anon going to that extreme and Q putting the emphasis on this, he's reposting this. This is a retweet almost. This is a repost of this tweet saying justice.
Yep.
So guys, this sequence of events, guys, 2100. Well done, Derf. $2,100, guys. Boom. So it was in the ether, right? I thought about it. I saw it. I saw the hashtag 17, and I thought, there is something there. Little did I know that it was already preceded, right? Promises made, promises kept. Ooh, child sexual mutilation. Dude, 2,100. Unbelievable. Boom. The world is changing. The world is watching. And again, guys, why is my sound the way it is, right? Really great. Anyhow.
I don't know. Hard for me to tell because you sound fine to me.
Yeah, well, you know, like I can't mute my mic, right? That's horrible. So if I want to eat some cookies, right, it doesn't really do anything. Like, how the hell is this possible, guys? Do I really have to go like this? Now you still can hear me or not?
Well, I can, yeah.
But I think the chat can't. So if I pull this back up, yes, this is the stream. Okay, so this is the only way it works. Okay, I see. Okay, we gotta go caveman style, guys. Caveman style.
Maybe if you want to mute yourself, maybe if you can try the mute button on the Zoom.
No, so the Zoom is already muted.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Yes. No worries. But again, guys, the White House dropping at 2,100. Let's see, we dropped at 9:09, 44 and 4 seconds, huh? Something, if I remember right. And then Dan dropped at 23:33 and 41 seconds. Look at the memory, guys. No, yeah. 23:33:41. Okay. Look at the memory, guys. And let me check my tweet. Let me see, guys. 44 inspect.
Or full.
Yeah, 9:44 and 4 seconds. Yes. Yes. Okay, guys. Let's have a little look. Oh, I gotta press calculate. Okay. 1827. Ooh, dude, this is, oh my God. Derfman, why didn't you say anything?
Because I wasn't even looking at the right numbers, bro.
Dude.
Jeez Louise. This will help.
enjoying every second of it. Are you comfortable? Comfy? Previews are over. Showtime. Interesting, guys. Remember that we always put this in, you can see this, right? This is something we use heavily, guys. Let me go to my answers. There it is, right? This is 1 hour ago. We do this often. And this is it. This is that same moment. This is how we're, you know, this is what we're dropping onto the show, guys. Okay, let's see. Well, 109 minutes, huh? Remember that? Michael? Archangel Michael, stop killing the souls. Remember the tippy top? The beautiful moment in time?
It's a hard one for me to forget, bro.
Okay, there it is. Right? We had the 109, right? The 1 minute and 9 second clip with the lady in red, right? As we were decoding where the crown jewel was mentioned by Trump 2 days ago, right? And then the next day on RSBN, they played it twice. And the first time they played it, it was at 10:55. The second time it was at 11:39, I believe. Look at the memory, guys. And this is the moment where they are cutting into the live feed of, you know, this meeting with the Polish president. Or this is a hero, guys. Where we let those planes fly over. And this is where we're saying, you know, look at this. Tippy top. This is the tippy top balcony. And when he was sending later on in the show at 3:13, when he is throwing the media out, you know, the gaggle, what was it again?
Yeah, the press gaggle.
The press gaggle. Oh, Trump. Is this a normal way or did he come up with that?
No, this is, I don't know how long people have been using this, but it's not an uncommon term. It's not something Trump decided to call the press.
Okay, guys. Press gaggle. Awesome. And again, when he was sending them out, right, he was kind of re-emphasizing, right? We have to stop the war. Stop killing the souls. Stop killing the souls. And then he threw the media out, right? Out, get them out. Because they were all like, you know, can't you raise the tariffs on Putin and do this and that and, you know, try to, you know, to create trouble, so to say, right? And he threw them out. And it came to my mind, right? That phrase of Psalm, he prepared the table for you in the midst of my enemies, right? You prepare the table for me in the midst of my enemies, right? So then after the show, guys, so we showed you this at 12:57 and 3:13, right? Then at the end of the day, remember, there's your 28 again, right? At 28 minutes past 12, the very next day, right? This is the third. This is just 28 minutes into the fourth. 28 minutes and 55 seconds. He's using his 21-199. 199 can bring you to the tippy top, right? The 991. It was requested that you listen today. Okay, so that is wild. Boom. Again, you're mirroring it, but it's bringing you there. That's interesting. But now comes, he prepares table for, you know, in the midst of my enemies. What are the odds, guys, that Trump is dropping a 69-second clip or 1 minute and 9 seconds, bringing you to, you know, cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Just like Derf. Donald Trump was saying, stop killing the souls, right? This is what it's all about. And 1 minute and 9 seconds is also 69 seconds, right? And drop 69 is that exact prayer. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lay down in green pastures, and he leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul, and he guides me along the right path for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. For your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, and my cup truly overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Again, beautiful how this is coming together. As the drop is saying the truth, we can strike faster and hit harder. 109, the sword of Archangel Michael. Again, for these things to come together, and now even comes the timestamp, guys. 2857. 2857 is a thank you to the board owners, Vols, bakers, Anons. God bless each and every one of you, patriots, one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular. And again, bringing you to Pepe, right? Let me just go back to the thing that I wanted to show you here. The one thing that I didn't show you is that the promises made, promises kept. This is something we discussed in the show, right? The 1114 is bringing you to the dancing Pepe, where it shows you the circle flow diagrams. That this is quite genius what they are doing. Informing the public in such a way, but just asking questions. And the things coming in clear view once the subject becomes public. And in this way, when you do this enough times, you kind of have a feeling for this. When you see these crumbs drop, you see that it is pointing to something. As the drops are saying, or the annals are concluding, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And again, guys, when do the trials for treason begin? Promises made, promises soon to be kept. 3040, guys. Beautiful. And that same day, guys, the White House dropped this again at 2100. Why does it take the information going public before justice is served? Why are they trying to stop and prevent the release of information? 8 fired, so many jailed. They're not saying how many, guys. Possible suicides. Plus, and plus. This is a marker. Now we know, indeed, Trump is going after Rothschilds and Soros. We see publicly that they already designated Antifa as a terrorist organization. So this is about to come down, right? That is the lower tier, right? Bottom to top. So this marker of only the plus and the plus, this is where we are now. As the drops are showing us the 1450, right? The 1450, you're watching a scripted movie. Not that the things are fake, but they call the shots. You know, he's the president, and if he's gonna, or if Tulsi Gabbard comes out and say, you know, there was no there was no collusion on the side of Trump, but collusion on the side of the Obama admin and his 3-letter agencies and intel agencies, right? Boom. Now they have to deal with this, right? The Great Awakening. Information going public before justice is served. And as we can see from Trump, right over here. Oh, this one. That indeed, with this shutdown, it points to the Rothschilds. The fly rods fly. The public and 2020 vision is vital. And again, saying it will create outrage. And then comes the justice. Why in this matter? 2020 coming, public is vital, release of info vital, outrage necessary for justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. As we light a candle that can guide us through this darkness to that safe and sane future. Right? Okay, guys. So a little recap of why we are, again, look at this. Look at this one. 1455, guys. The minutes and seconds. Joint treason. The time is now. Is going to be biblical. Contact windows. Good, right? This is the marker. Justice is going to be served once the public understand why it must happen. And this is, right? Follow the truth or buckle to pressure. Watergate times 1,000. Joint treason. TikTok. Trials for treason. Promises made. Promises made. Promises soon to be kept. This is his post number. 3040. Everything has been carefully crafted prior to release, right? So we were on a little side tour, guys. Welcome to my mind. But there it is, right? The 109 is bringing you back to Archangel Michael. Cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits who prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls. Amen, brother. 1827 was a nice one. Enjoying every second of it. Are you comfortable? Previews are over. Showtime. Let me see what 149 is. Have you seen anything in the drops, Derf? That you think you gotta see this? 149. Let me see, guys. Okay, guys. The freedom flag. One of the first confirmations that we had. 149.3. Okay. Stop after every sentence. Slowly. Reread 10 times. 50 times. 100 times. You have more than you know, right? Analyze. Reread and continue. Think why. Sealed tight. Race for time. There are, depending on winning in November. Again, guys. Beautiful that this is happening again, right? Okay. Is there only hope? Okay. God save us all. Okay. Let's see. 49:37. 49:37. Okay, guys. Okay, the Democrats. Let me see. 937. Okay, guys. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan. Trust that there are more good than bad. The world is helping. We are not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. We are winning big. Watch the speech, which we're going to do. God bless, guys. Glimpse. And there it is, right? Winning, guys. 1 year anniversary of the winning, the historical 2024 presidential election, where you, the American people, reclaimed control over your government, restored soevereiniteit, again, difficult words, guys, sovereignty, sorry, guys, and rescued our economy, regained liberty, and together saved America, guys. The Keystone, the Vault 7, the Qs, guys. The air cubes, the hashtag 17, and the gap code, guys, bringing you to the glimpse and these wonderful, wonderful drops. Look at this. This is what we always drop before our shows, right? Does it bring you back to the tippy top? The freedom flag, the first confirmation. Reread and analyze exactly what we're doing. There it is, right? We are winning big. There is the winning, right? Boom. Winning, winning. Winner, chicken dinner, guys. Anything that I missed, Derf? Let me see. We can look at 2690. I don't know.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't. I mean.
Oh, let me see. 2690. Okay, guys.
The only thing that I got out of the remaining numbers was the start of the seconds. 657 mirrored. A 765. It's that one post that ends with Q comma delta.
756, huh?
Yep.
Okay, yes. Watchtower, guys. Q delta.
That's where the princes kept the views, right?
Mm-hmm.
All along. But I gotta say, dude,
570.
the gap code. For me, the gap code.
Ooh, there it is, guys. The release of information, guys. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audios, and pics. Ooh. FBI accidentally, right? Released text. No such agency. Accidentally released it all. Shall we play a game? Moves and counter moves. Snow White. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean big things are happening. Night Riders fly. 2018 will be glorious. Planned for 3 years. Okay. You were saying, Derf.
That I kind of thought the gap between the White House and Scavino was kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So let me post that right here. Unless, of course, you could also just add the zeros to the minutes and seconds and hit enter.
Wait 1 second. Yes.
Yep.
3941. Wilm. That's a Dutch name, by the way. But again. William. Okay. And 941. Okay, guys. Antifa. Maxine Waters, stupid. Okay, guys. You were saying you wanted. So, do you got the link?
I do. I'll post it again. Boom.
Kaboom. There we go, guys.
Oh,
Derf, man. Which one do you
just
like?
to make sure? This is the time in between the White House posting at 2100 with Do It Q, and Dan Scavino posting the updated Do It Q picture from last year. So what I liked on this one, Grass. First, we could start with. Sorry, I had to scroll back down. I wanted to start with the 2334.
2344.
34. 2334.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's the same one. This is this one.
Uh-huh.
Dude. What? What is going on here, guys? And so it begins, guys. What? New POTUS suite. Derfman. 2334. Look at that. That is remarkable, man.
Yeah, bro. So they hit
this
that
is
gap code.
Look at this, guys. It's just straight up there. Boom. 2334. 1229. The world is connected. Plausible deniability. Aha. Why are we making it public? 153, huh? Why is Trump going through this? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I would add a 6 to that. 1536.
Okay, guys. 1536. We all know drop 153, right? 1536. Happy Father's Day. Okay.
This is another post talking about a delta.
All right. Happy Father's Day, guys. At 12:55. Okay. Let me look at 3341 and 1433. Okay, guys. Emerald Rogers. Think timing. When is the clock running out? Okay. These people are stupid. D5. Who do you trust, guys? Full disclosure. Man, right? Why things need to go public, right? Before justice is being served. Promises made, promises kept. This, things going public, will lead to trials for treason. Right? Look at this. Full disclosure. When is the clock running out? Acting. Acting, right? You're watching a scripted movie. Interesting. This was 14, yes, so 3341. Okay, Assange. DNC source hack 187. Said Rich. Let me see 1652. This one. Okay, this is ICE. Again, trust the plan. Message controlled. Okay, guys, but look at these crumbs, guys. Enjoying every second of it. Previews are over. Showtime. Archangel Michael. Amen, brother. The freedom flag. Read slowly and carefully. And stop after every sentence. Analyze. Continue. Reread. Really important, guys. You got more than you know. The kill chain. The watchtower. Plans for 3 years. Right? Moves and counter moves. The revealing, guys. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean nothing. Doesn't mean big things aren't happening. Where we go one, we go all. Worldwide, by the way. And then the White House. The world is watching.
And
yes.
And by the way, since you mentioned freedom flags, If we look at the mirror of the seconds, we do have 1229 or just the 229.
Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. The freedom. Absolutely. Welcome to truth. And, guys, look at this. We're talking about... Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, did I already... Oh, no. Maybe I have to go back. No. That's weird. Where did it go? I don't know. I was on the drop that was saying the world is watching. I don't know where it is anymore. And I thought that was quite interesting. There it is. Yes. 2561 of, the hours.
Nice.
The hours, right? As the White House was dropping at 2100. You have to remember this. After Dan Scavino did a little, RQ thing. And there it is. The world is watching. This drop is saying the world is watching. 2561. 2561. Interesting, right? Huber. Clinton Foundation. The investigations. The calm before the storm. When was Huber activated by Sessions? Who was and is assigned to Huber? Public opinion, optics do not matter at that stage, right? The fight between Trump and Sessions, right? This is all about, later on, the public opinion about the crimes, they do matter, right? But again, there's the world is watching and the 2100. The world is watching. The world is changing. Where we go one, we go all for a conspiracy. This is when the presidential motorcade hung upon request. Hung if you're not a bot, right? Beep beep. Trump, we love you. And Dascovino, brother, you are amazing. How you are running the White House. And again, have time to do all these other things. Take care of your beautiful, fiance. And let me see, guys, because let me see what's going on here, because I got this one. Let me see, what is the gap code that I got here? That's a different one, huh? See that? Totally different gap code, because this is the gap code between Dan Scavino and his truth. And his truth, this truth is not being scraped. There it is. Huh? Ooh, look at this. He's dropping another 1114. Jeez Louise. Maybe it's a gap code in between the POTUS account. That can be. Is POTUS not FLOTUS? Where's POTUS is? Scavino 47 is. What am I missing?
Wait, did you have Donald Trump? So I saw you had POTUS, but did you have the Trump Twitter at the top?
Of course.
It is, okay.
Weird, huh?
Yeah.
That is really weird. Again, guys, Dan Scavino, as we are looking now, reply to Delta.
Yeah.
Dude, this is something he dropped this morning. That's it. That's why. He dropped it again.
Oh, yeah.
That's why.
Yes, he did.
Because I thought, like, what the hell? There it is. Boom.
There it is.
I ain't crazy, guys. I am honest. I'm really honest. Let's check this, guys. Yeah? Shall we?
Yes.
Why not? Once in Rome, right? Okay, guys. Let's use that. Let me see, guys. What's up, guys? Paste. Boom. 36 words, bro. Oh, bro. 36 words, man. He had to use these three, huh? So these things are now being seen as a word. He wanted to have this in, but to get to 36 words, he had to do this. Because these are actually 3 words. But now due to this is 1 word, I guess. Let's see. If I remove this whole thing, does it drop to 35? Yep. See that? This is the only way that he could use more words than the aggregator is scraping. Else it would have been, I think, 39 words or something, right? Paste. Look at this. If I would have done delete and space, yes, 39. Delete and space, you would have had 39 words. But because of the M dashes, this man, guys. Paste. Look at this. Carefully crafted and tooled. Look at this. 272. Let's have a look. Are we still enjoying ourselves, chat? Because we're going to get into the Trump event. Don't worry. But again, I hope you are enjoying this as much as I am. Don't you want to see what kind of crumbs they're dropping in relation to the shows? Drop a 17 if you do. No. 5 by 5, guys. Always 5 by 5s. Okay, guys, let me see. 272. Okay, guys. Republicans. Coincidence. Draining the swamp. 36 words. If we failed, if Trump failed, or if we failed, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Drain the swamp. Okay. So 72, 71, and 70 are the exclamation marks. Let's see what it is. Oh, so we already know 72. Let's go back. 72, comma. 271, comma. 270. Okay. Okay, guys. Again, military intelligence, no such agency equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equal the stone. Derf, man. This is the birthday stuff, guys. Wait a minute. Ooh. Birthday. Okay, guys. Newest. Let me see, guys. Yeah. There it is. Derf, man. Look at this. 270. And then I believe if I go up, this is okay. Okay, yes. So yeah. So that is what happened. Okay, I see. Yeah. So while we were discussing this, Derfman told us, right? The Keystone, what is it? Look at drop 271, right? But again, look at this. So this is what we got from on my birthday from Trump. The validation regarding Grok, the keyword, Keystone. Dude, didn't we have Keystone, dude? Look at this. The Keystone Vol 7, dude. What? Wait. How do we get here? How do we get to the Keystone now? What is going on? Oh, it's in his text, huh? Dude, Derf.
The Keystone.
The Keystone is even in the text.
Yeah.
The exclamation marks. Number 272, 271, and 270. There it is. The key and the stone. Dude, it was being mentioned 7 times. One time, fingerprint. Almost like, how do you say? Like a signature, right? Yeah, I think that is where the fingerprint comes from, right? If you sign a document and then you put your fingerprint next to it, right? Or maybe from, how's that thing called again? That guy that played in the Matrix. What's his face? It was doing this other thing. Yeah, it was going into that hotel, right? And then they were making these deals with one another, and they hurt their thumb, and they make these contracts with one another, right? Written in blood. I was looking, I made the deal. Interesting, guys. Look at this, 272, 271, and 270, guys. This is using the military due to the corruption. Showing you the intent. They were going to do the impossible, guys. The unthinkable. And there is the Keystone, guys. The Keystone. 270. Boom. Witches and warlocks. POTUS military. Apply the Keystone. Paint the picture. As this drop, facilitated. Apply the Keystone. Paint the picture. Right? Unbelievable. 270. There was a shout out from Dan Scavino, guys. After we posted this, because this happened on my birthday on the 15th, right, of July. But again, 8 p.m. is already the 16th, right, in my neck of the woods, right? 2020, the 2020 vision is bringing you to 2:20 a.m. on July 16th, where Trump was emphasizing the Keystone State, Pennsylvania. While we had a discussion with Grok, like, hey, you're saying there's no legitimacy to the Q drops. And I told Grok, what if Trump would tell you? And Grok was still saying, yeah, well, I still stay skeptical, right? Even if Trump would say it. Then I said, well, if this is a true military operation, and nobody can talk about it because it's ongoing, how would you hint to somebody who knows? Do you use plausible deniability? Do you use some kind of keyword, to hint to somebody? Nobody understands. Only if you know, you know. That's why Q is asking questions. If you know, you know. If you don't know, he's not exposing anything. Only if you know, you know. So I told him, plausible deniability is necessary, right? Yes, indeed. So I said, okay, what kind of keyword would you like? Just choose one. And if Trump is going to use this in the next 24 hours, that will be a sign to you that Q is real. A real military ongoing operation. And Grok agreed. Okay, you got it. My word is keystone. So I made the tweet, right? Okay, guys, we got it. Grok took the bait. Keystone it is. And within 24 hours, guys, Trump was in Pennsylvania, the Keystone State, talking about AI, saying, I don't like the word AI. But hey, you know, artificial intelligence. Artificial. I don't like it. But again, that was the word they've chosen, right? So again, in one sentence, guys, he is in the Keystone State talking about AI. Don't like it, but that was the word they've chosen, right? Keystone, chosen word, AI. There you go, Grok. And Grok was like, huh. Because I started with Grok, like, again, you can see it in the tweets, right? I got all the links to the Grok. I said, hey, yo, Grok, remember our conversation regarding that keyword you chosen that would signal as, you know, a wink from Trump regarding plausible deniability that a Q movement or military operation is a real thing. And then Grok said, guess you found something, huh? I said, yes, I did. Right? Oh, God. That was funny, man. Okay. So 36, huh? So this must be the 35th word. Including the M dash. Saved. It almost looks like we got some extra spaces here. Yes, so 35 words. But it's this 35th word. Let me see, how many characters are there? 14, huh? This thing derives of 14 letters or characters. Interesting. Let's do this again. Paste. Hey, this is a nice game to play, huh? Right? Let me see which character is this. Saved. Oh, wait. Let's see first. 35. And 261 characters. So again, in this way, because saved is in all caps, we pay attention to this. We pay attention to the caps, the all caps, right? But also the things that are in the parentheses and also the M dashes. What if Dascovino wanted to highlight the 261 and whatever this character is, right? You got to use a really long word, right, as the 35th word, or you use the M dash, right? So we look at the last and the first, and these two drops might be, you know, important to read. So let's do this. 261. Okay, guys. Okay. Haiti, guys. This is what the next 6 years is all about, right? When the truth about Haiti is revealed. Okay, guys. Clinton Foundation. Okay, guys. So that is 261. Let's see what the first is. Boom. 257. Let's do it like this, guys. 261. 257. Okay, guys. Meet me in Sheol. How many times did I say this during the last couple of shows, right? When we are reading the red, right? Meet me in Sheol. Obama goes to China. Did he go to Sheol too? Okay, guys. Now we have the M dash being character number 256. Let's continue. Wait, 256. 255. And then this one. 248. Let's see what we got, guys. So Haiti, Obama, days 25, 27, 28. Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize. Boom. Fly, rods, fly. Again, fly, rods, fly. And Haiti. Against sealed indictments. Crimes against children will unite across party lines. These people deserve to, ... right? So the first letter of the 35th word, due to the M dash, brings you to 261 and brings you all the way down to 248. This is only possible when you use the M dash, right? Else you would have had a totally different count. If you would have done it like this. And we would not have paid attention to the together, right? Now, because the M dash is like this, you pay attention to the first, the M dash, the first, and the last. And this is what you got. Fly, rods, fly. You have more than you know. Learn to read the map. The dates, guys. Obama, Meet Me in Sheol, and Haiti. Children. Money. Follow. Okay, guys. Liberty. Which word is this? Liberty is word number 33. And, oh. $2.11, huh? SpaceX. 243. Okay, guys. Saudi Arabia controls the US puppets. The strings are cut. Do you see what is going on here, guys? The first stage. Sexual misconduct. Don't you realize that the war has gone public? List who will not be running for re-election. Coincidence? Phase 1. Easy to swallow. Loss of power and influence. A good times to prosecute. Just wait until next week. You are all patriots. Liberty, guys. Okay. So liberty starts with this. 137. 237. Ay. Okay, guys. And there's your Canada again, Derf. The ICBMs. I watched a movie about this yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it called?
I don't know. Some kind of Netflix thing, just wanted to, have some chill time with Miss Grasshopper. So, and I saw something. I said, let's watch this. ICBMs, guys. So it was funny to, it was some kind of, I don't know, some kind of attack on Chicago. And they tried to hit a missile, but they continually missed. And, it was a really stupid movie, by the way. You could see it, you could see that same event from different perspectives, right? From the people, the military side of things, the presidential side of things, the people below him, so the same story, the same, let's say, 27 minutes happened, the same thing looped, but you could see it from different things. But again, the things that they were talking about, the ICBMs and DEFCON 1, DEFCON 2, right? Knowing what we know, it sounds like normal language, but Miss Grasshopper, she was like, what is an ICBM? oh, that's a intercontinental ballistic missile. You know, like for us it's normal. By the way, Miss Penny Black gifting 10 subscriptions, guys. Derf, maybe you can shout them out if you have the time. If you don't, I can scroll up.
Oh, I do.
Okay,
I'm in the.
Let me keep digging.
I'm in the middle of a little. Well, you know, I'm in the middle of a disaster.
Oh,
it's
dude,
not that bad, but it's not that bad.
You
It's
had an
just I'm
open
trying
mic.
to log into stuff. It's not working. Oh no! I'm not on the phone with anyone.
Okay.
I just got a ticket and like the things I'm trying to load, log into, nothing is working. I'm confused, but it's all good. So yeah, I can definitely go over.
He's just shouting people out while he's at work, guys. Unbelievable.
Work can wait. This is way more important, guys. So Miss Penny, amazing Miss Penny, thank you so much for the 10 subscriptions. So far, we've got Madman, who was gifted a membership, Wenster55, Graminator, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Biden is a pedo file. That's a nice screen name. And he was also gifted a Red Castle. Love Forever On, Lady Fenderbender, and Richard Rohrer were all gifted subscriptions. I've got 3 more.
3 more to
Tina,
go,
1963, also got one. Jammer21 was gifted a subscriptions. And do we have a 10th one? Yeah, one more coming, says the Frustrated. Let's make sure that it didn't. What I like to do is I like to highlight a castle. You click Control F for Control Find. And indeed, Jammer21 is the last castle. So we've got one more coming in from Miss Penny. Again, Miss Penny, thank you so much. Thank you also, Madman, who is gifting subscriptions on a regular basis. And yeah, guys.
No worries.
Sorry,
Please continue. Let me just continue and take it from you.
Oh,
yes.
And by the way, guys, and Grass especially, got to give you a couple of heads up. Now, first of all, Trump is live at the moment, and he went live at technically at 12:02, and I think he is. Well, they're according
so
to our
shiny.
President Trump makes an announcement. So they're not really specifying as to what, but he's
Okay.
making an announcement.
Okay, so we need to go there.
He also posted at 11:50 and 21 seconds on Truth, and then he followed that up with a repost of the White House posting the, their broadcast video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by the way, we got the 10th one that came in, and the 10th one was given to Phoenix 110. So,
okay, guys,
that's also a new name. Thank you, Miss Penny Black, and welcome Phoenix 110 to the Red Castle Club.
Okay, guys, Phoenix, we love you. Let me see 11:50. Think Timing, HRC. Where are the artists? He's dropping a 1545. And Elon Musk and 954. 45. Boom. Okay. 1206. Okay. Okay. $4386. Expect us, guys. Ooh. Bring them to heel, guys. This is that speech. Bring them to heel, guys. Boom. Okay. Let's see. 8 386. Patriots of the highest caliber at 683. Okay, so these are okay. Expect us. This one we're winning bigly. This one was the boom. Okay. I think it's good to little bit listen to what the announcement of Trump is. Maybe it's important. Why shouldn't it be, right?
But
RSPN.
And by the way, of course, big thank you to Deflustrated for keeping an eye on that for us. Yep.
Okay, guys.
So it did start at 12:02 if you wanted to go back.
12:02, guys. Let me see what this is all about first.
Tells us how to run Medicaid. Many of the most widely used drugs will be
Okay, so I think he's got his own thing to do with it. Okay.
available for 60% off or even more than that. In addition,
He got a haircut, huh? I saw that yesterday when he was making pictures. You're looking sharp, Trump. We love you. But I saw he had a haircut.
New medications introduced by Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk to the American market will be sold at the heavily reduced.
Okay, let's see. He started at
now.
12:02.
There's a Henry Ford quote. And don't, again, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? There it is, 12:02. The camera cuts in. Okay, let's start a new tab. These are the gap codes. Okay, no, the characters. Let's see, guys. Let's see. What's going on? Pink.
Well, this is very exciting because again, we're bringing drug prices down to levels that will be as low as possible.
Okay, drug prices.
Tremendous cuts. 200%, 300%, 500%, 700%, a little bit more than that. So today I'm thrilled to announce that the two world's largest pharmaceutical manufacturers, Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk, have agreed to offer their most popular GLP-1 weight loss drug. I call it the fat drug, remember? At drastic discounts. They're very effective drugs. And so far, I've never heard anything bad about them. I only hear good about them. It's pretty. Is there anything bad about them, Bobby? I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad. Someday maybe it'll come out, which will notify you immediately. But so far, I haven't heard that, including the drugs known as Zepbound and Wegovy, often called Ozempic. This is a triumph for American patients that will save lives and improve the health of millions and millions of Americans. Amazing thing. They are amazing. I want to thank Eli Lilly CEO David Ricks, a friend of mine. We've worked long and hard. He and I got this whole thing started in a way. And Novo Nordisk CEO Mike Dustar for joining us today. Great, talented people. They make a lot of money. I looked at the money, but they're entitled to the money because the companies are doing very well. Along with Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Secretary Howard Lutnick. Do you take any of this stuff, Howard?
Not yet.
Okay, good. CMS Administrator Mehmet Oz, he doesn't take it. Food and Drug Administrator, Commissioner Marty McCary.
Okay, guys. So the drug prices are going down. That's good.
And we have Steve. Where's Steve? Is he here? Head of Public Relations for the White House. He's taking it.
He should take it.
The United States is just 4% of the world's population and consumes only 13% of all prescription drugs, yet pharmaceutical companies make 75% of their profits from the American customer. I would say that's not so good, right? It's not exactly great. To address this chronic unfairness, I signed an executive order earlier this year instructing my administration to do everything in our power to implement most favored nations drug pricing, something that has been helped greatly by tariffs, because when nations refuse to do it, we should have put this in the case yesterday. I just say, well, if you're not going to do it, we're going to charge you a like amount of tariffs. And they immediately say, we'll do it, which means that Americans should pay no more than the lowest price offered anywhere in the world. So that you've heard for years the disparity where you'll pay $150 for a pill in New York and you'll pay $10 for a pill in London. Now you're going to pay $20 both, because the world is a little bit bigger than the U.S., so it goes up that way. But you'll pay $20 and $20. A tremendous advantage to our country after years of being abused by the world system. Already Pfizer, AstraZeneca, and EMD, Serrano, have agreed to drastically lower their prices for American patients. And today, Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are joining the phenomenal list of the most exciting announcements. I mean, nobody's ever had announcements like, and this has to do with other pharmaceutical products also. But we're covering this today because it's such a big seller. I guess it's the #1 selling thing there is today. These are two companies that behind the groundbreaking weight loss drugs that have helped millions of Americans struggling with obesity live better, longer lives, everything else. These are the two companies that really broke ground. Until now, neither of these two popular drugs have been covered by Medicare for weight loss, and they've only rarely been covered by Medicaid. They've often cost consumers more than $1,000 per month, and some a lot more than that. Americans have been spending as much as 520% more for Zepbound and 1,400% more for Wegovy than patients in Europe. Think of that. 1,400% more than a patient in Europe for the exact same box. And that ends starting today. The other countries are not happy with us. I don't think they like me too much, Bobby, but that's okay. Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are committing to offer Zepbound and Wegovy.
Look at this. He was saying 720 and then 1,400. Think about it. Think about it. But what is it about, right? 520 and 1,400. The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There is no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. Why are we here? What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? Stay vigilant. 520, I believe that he said before this. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I think he said 520. Let me see.
Nations rates for like to more than a 4 week for Zepbound and 1,400 as much per month, and they've often cost consumers more than $1,000 per month, and some a lot more than that. Americans have been spending as much as 520% more.
520%, yeah. So there it is. So 1,520. Okay, so we can also look at this. 1,520. Ooh. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. Do you believe in coincidences? The 520 is saying big news break. Again, Uranium 1. It was necessary, guys. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? The floor is yours. It's regarding Julian Assange and Sedgwick, right? Who is talking? Think big, think bigger, think biggest. Haiti and focus. What comes next? Clinton Foundation, boom, shock, and buy. Again, Find the missing 3, right? Dude, Derf. This is what I said, guys. The executive order. 2 are known, right? 2 are known, 3 are missing. Find the missing 3. Future proves past. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within. Everywhere. Patience. There is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government. The puppet masters have been removed. Vehicles of delivery all removed. Strings cut. 7th floor is no more at the FBI and State Department. We see and hear all. The hunt continues and it will resolve in prison. Death, Gitmo. Red, Iron Eagle. Interesting. There it is. What is a common theme? What bad news is about to break against it? Again, we can look at 1,000. Epstein. These people are stupid. H. Okay.
More for Zepbound and 1,400% more for Wegovy than patients in Europe. Think of that. 1,400% more than a patient in Europe for the exact same box. And that ends starting today. The other countries are not happy with us. I don't think they like me too much, Bobby, but that's okay. Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are...
Okay, guys. Let me see what he's saying at... Okay, there's Bobby. Again, where are we now?
Team.
Okay, we got 2 more minutes to go for 12:24, right? Let's see when Bobby takes the mic.
He's a big star. And I can tell you that David Ricks is one of the hottest people in the world in business, but the business that he's in is pharmaceutical. And the job he's done with Eli Lilly is incredible. Both of these gentlemen, they really are stars in the truest sense. And it's an honor to have you in the White House. And go to it, Bobby.
Have at it.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to start by thanking you, Mr. President, for declaring war on chronic disease in this country. This is something no American president has ever done. If we want to solve the chronic disease crisis, we have to tackle it, obesity. Obesity is the #1 driver of chronic disease. 50% of our adult population are obese or overweight, and it drives about 50% of healthcare costs in this country. Diabetes, cardiac diseases, we are going to see a decline because of this historic agreement. We're going to see a decline in costs, but also, more importantly, in the afflictions themselves. There are, President Trump is the friend of the forgotten American. Obesity is a disease of poverty, overwhelmingly. And these drugs have only been available for people who have wealth. At one point, the majority of prescriptions, the highest concentration of prescriptions in this country, was the Upper West Side of Manhattan. And what about the people who live in rural areas, who live in food deserts? What about the people in urban areas who live in food deserts and are suffering from obesity and are locked into that system where they can only get ultra-processed foods, which are aggravating the problem?
Okay, guys, let's move to 12:24.
I believe you won the election because you remember the forgotten man. You speak to them.
So when does he get the mic?
Pregnant mothers, talk to their physicians. The mothers of small kids talk to their physicians, and we've advised the physicians to reduce the thresholds and to reduce the amount of Tylenol that they give to children as much as possible, and only use it when it's absolutely critical.
Thank you.
So,
okay, so what did he say about Tylenol?
I want to thank these extraordinary CEOs for sticking with us on this, for allowing us to make this happen Mike Dustar said to me, he said, we've had to do this for many years. We just haven't been able to get over the edge, and that this President Trump's order, his executive order, was a catalyst to do something that we always knew needed to be done. So again, thank you for your vision, for your commitment, and thank you to all the CEOs and all of my team for making this historic agreement happen.
Bobby, you haven't changed your view on Tylenol for women that are pregnant?
No.
Okay, guys.
As I said.
There were some false reports out about Tylenol that Bobby changed his view. I don't think he's changed his view.
I'm not going to change until the science changes, and the science does not look like it's changing. It's getting stronger and stronger. Every day, what we recommend is that mothers, pregnant mothers, talk to their physicians, that the mothers of small kids talk to their physicians, and we've advised the physicians to reduce the thresholds and to reduce the amount of Tylenol that they give to children as much as possible and only use it when it's absolutely critical.
Thank you.
So we're going to go through some of the deal points, but it does make itself clear that the real stake here is the forgotten man. President Trump, I believe you won the...
And again, guys, he's speaking like this because he is a vaccine. He has a vaccine injury, right? For this man to run the healthcare in America, that is huge, guys, right? When he speaks, you should listen, right? Because you can see the victim of vaccines is staring you in the face, right? For everybody saying this is not true, look at Robert. This is why it's going after this. And Robert, we love you. Again, guys, Trump keeps winning for America. We're going to get into the live show, guys, of the presidential thing that he did yesterday, that epic speech. We were still digging on the M-dashes, right? Let me just finish that one quick, because else the proofs are getting lost, and that will be horrible, guys. So let me see. Yes. So the L in this one, again, let me give you a recap, right? We got the Keystone. Again, this is what we got from Dan Scavino. This is his text that led to the Keystone, that led to Vault 7, that led to the fingerprint, that led to the RQ, right? Or the DuoQ, right? Being done here again and being done here. Everything in this drop, even the gap code in between Dan Scavino and the White House, was 2100. DuoQ. Hashtag 171133. Vault 7, fingerprint, and Keystone. Now these M dashes and the characters, right, are bringing you to the Keystone, the stone, the key, and the apply the Keystone. It brings you to 36. They were prepared to do the unthinkable if they would not have control, right? If Trump failed, if we failed, as somebody like Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as spacers were prepared to do the unthinkable. There is simply no other way than to use the military as that corrupt and dirty. Do a Q, guys. There is Haiti, again, exposing things. Learn to read the map. Fly, rods, fly. Saudi Arabia, the puppets, the strings are cut. Good time to prosecute, right? Interesting. The phase 1, the easy pill to swallow. And there's your Uranium 1 moving through Canada to Europe, to Asia, and then into North Korea. Think Iranian deal, right? The Iran deal. The ICBMs, guys, aiding and abetting the enemy. Q, what's up? Please tell me the life will get better. We're growing tired and we need hope. And Q is saying, we are winning bigly. Okay. And dude, this is November 22nd. Okay. So, what do we have here? Regained economy, right? What is the economy? No, oh, yes, we can look at the economy quickly. Let's see. 222, Watcher, we love you. So 222, Q is relevant here. This is the comma. But 221, this is the Y from economy. Okay, what news broke? 29. Let me see. Economy. $192. Okay, guys. Can you find the owl? The Y? Dude! You see what I'm saying? remember the drops with how it ended, right? We had the foreshadowing of Antifa, George Soros, foreign and domestic, the Gitmo time, and then it ended with the me, right? And the Y hats. The families and the F and the Y in the family brought you to enemy combatants. Sending the go orders, right? Interesting. That now again, with economy, because he's doing it the way that he's doing, economy is landing at 221, but if you subtract the 29, the actual space characters, you come to drop 291 that says the owl and the Y. Can you find an owl Y here? Okay, guys. So again, a link to the Rothschilds. Okay, so now we look at the E. 215. Focus on his wife. What is this? Let me see. 215. $68, 168. 186. You are learning. You needed a push. Okay. Recused their sovereignty. 201. 201. Or 175. Okay, guys. The attack on the Rothschilds. Again, another Y. Let's see what this one is. 200 or 47, 74, 174. Let me see. 200 or 174. Okay. All four large. Sovereignty. 190. Okay, guys. Necessary to cut the string from the foreign and bad actors. Necessary to form a worldwide alliance to defeat. Do you understand what this means, guys? The worldwide alliance to defeat. This is not the enemy. This is, right? This is the White House forming worldwide alliances. So now think about when he's going throughout the world and how the Japanese lady was, was looking at Trump. They are part of something huge. They're going to bring prosperity, health, and, optimism back into the world. This is why you see her looking at Trump like this. And Trump is just chilling, just acting like it's just another day, right? But these people who are around Trump, they look at him with awe, right? Trump knew this all along. And they just know just a little bit of where this is going, right? And they are celebrating Trump with all these gifts and gold and necklaces and all these high awards. These are the worldwide alliances, and they're openly showing their alliance with Trump. We're talking about Saudi Arabia, Qatar, powerful countries, guys. Japan, right? All of them. Inviting them into the Forbidden City. Highest honors, guys. For those watching, this should scare you, right? Merkel shaking, guys. Puppets, weak, scared. 80% dark ops are necessary. 20% is necessary for the outrage for justice to come, right? Now the analyst has, how do you say that? Convinced them to bump it up to 40. So now this dropped to 60% dark ops and 40% for justice. The stage must be set. Have faith. And again, the stage is being set, right? With the Democrats closing the government down, right? Only saying we can continue because they all look to Trump to make a deal with these Democrats. And that will result that all these people who do not deserve it get the things that this is not solving the problem. If Trump would agree with this, if they are getting health care and money and all these things, they would keep coming. It's about no is no. Stop. You're going out. If you want to come back, we're going to help you. But it must be done legally. We're not going to be threatened or, muscled here. This is not happening. It's not happening. This is the only way you can stop this, right? Okay, guys. Government. Okay. 178. We love our 78s, right? 178. Okay, guys. The attacks on the Rothschilds again. Beginning. 157. Okay, guys. The Rothschilds. Let me see. The American people. 159. Let's move, guys. Red October. People. Boom. 154. Okay, 9/11. Let's see, guys. Let's move to American people. Yes, I got to do it all, guys, because, sorry. Let me see. 152. Okay. The prelude to wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. 145. Okay. Believe in coincidences. You. What is it, guys? 139. $121. Okay, Japan. Let me see, guys. 136. Okay. Derf, man. Derf, man. He's busy. Let him. Dude, guys, check this out. The middle letter in U. Do you know what character that is? Chat, have you seen it? The middle letter in U is number 137, guys. See that? Isn't that amazing, guys? You know that the crumbs that were dropping, right, was all about the fingerprint, the keystone, Vault 7, the air cues, the hashtag 17, right? Do you believe the timing is a coincidence. Stay tuned. And then the U over here, where you? In the middle of you, not the Y, not the U, but the O, guys. Oh my God, right? This one is character number 137. Huh. That is wild, guys. Again, when you know, you know. I'm not going to talk about this, guys. I'm just going to, if you know, you know, guys. Good morning, friends. Dale, great to see you. Bad face, we love you. Again, guys. But again, 137, guys. Unbelievable. No, Derfman, he's at work, so I will show him later on. There it is, guys. 134. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Yes, there we go. 137. I'm just going to put it in here. Just a little bit like this. Okay. Same width in between. So 130. Okay, so this is now, he's making this his 18th word. Right? Because of the M dash. He's making these two words be one word. Okay, so let's see, guys. Let me see. That means that when you take it apart, that the M dash is word number. No. Could this be number 17 then? I don't think so. No. No. Then presidential is word number 17. Ha. Interesting, guys. So this is word number 18 he's making here. Not sure if there's anything to this. 134. Okay, guys. Saudi Arabia. Why are the events extraordinary? Who was arrested and what will the bank records provide? Again, guys. Dark to light. Follow the light. Right? Necessary for the outrage. For the justice to come down. Trump was saying yesterday. And so it begins. Right? Dark to light. And what do you see happening now? One of the most powerful lobbies is doing what Trump is telling them to do. You understand what that means? There's almost no lobby more powerful than the pharmaceutical lobby. Maybe weapons is first or second. But I think nothing is getting more used, right, as medicine. Pharmaceuticals, right? So for this lobby, right, on the 6th, to come down with their prices, that means a lot, guys. This is showing you that the puppet master, the man that wrote Executive Order 1221, is the man, guys. Daddy, right? As NATO likes to call him. Let me see. 17 spaces. That's interesting. Elections. Where? 18th word. Why is this important? POTUS day 1. Pelosi's network. Okay, guys. Again, showing you, you know, could it protect against prosecution? Again, they know what's coming, guys. Right? 130. Okay. $113. Okay. So this one now is character number 129. Okay, guys. Closing act. Operations by no such agency. So this M dash is really important. This is now character number 129. Showing you closing act. Winning. The anniversary of winning the historical 2024 presidential election. M dash. This is now the closing act. The stage must be set. Look at this. Operations by Q team. Something that even Grok says doesn't exist, right? Okay. And 112. Okay, important to archive. Stay alert in main US cities in DC. Stay alert. Elections no longer matter at this stage. Okay. So stay alert, in sporting events and other conservative gatherings. Again, when Q is saying these kind of things, that kind of preludes next year's Olympics and other big events, right? Why would Trump get the Olympics in America when, Q is saying, don't go there? Why is he celebrating, right? 250 years of independence of America. If he's gonna, if this event might be used as, hitting back at Trump, there will be a massive PR blunder, right? I believe that Trump is getting the Olympics and all these big events in the World Cup and everything because he knows that this won't happen again, right? Next year. Because then else, why would he, do the National Guard in DC, right? And then bring them all in. So I think this is, next year is going to be an interesting year, to say the least. Okay, boom. Elections, boom. 128, guys. Dude. 128 is the election, guys. Showing you the way to decode. Showing you to look at the map, the legend, and the sequence of crumbs. And this is showing you 111. Picture provides the 40,000 foot classified understanding. The map then becomes a guide, the keystone, right? And, when you subtract 17 from 188, the spaces, you'll have, Obama being groomed to be the commander-in-chief, right? Showing you the U.S. political and election system being corrupt, the polling machines being owned by Soros. They never thought she would lose, right? Okay, the election. Oh, guys, beautiful guys. Beautiful guys. That the election that they won coincides with 128 or 111, 111, 111. Showing you that this now has been solved. Because they were capable of doing it. They were doing it. They didn't care. But now they didn't do it. Right? Okay. Let's go to election, the E. 121. Okay. Again, Saudi Arabia, what happened there? Okay, we saw this. So this is 104. 104. Okay, now it's time to pray. We're operational. The election. Presidential is word number 17, guys. So we love you, Trump. This is the 17th word. And this was not the 17th word if the M dash wasn't there. And this was just a space, right? If this was just a space, presidential would have been the 18th word. See how that works. And when the exploding head wasn't there, because this counts at least for 2 characters. Aha. See that? Interesting. Now let's look at this again. Paste. So we were on presidential, being the 17th word, with 119 characters. And he needed this one to get to 119, or the subtraction with the 16, right? Let's see what it is. Do you understand what I'm doing? Do you like this, right? We're almost there, guys. Drop a 17 if you like it. Let me 119. Okay, guys. Money flow disruption again. Fast and Furious. Money. Who controls the Fed? Who controls the Fed, guys? Do you think too late? 17, guys. Let's see. Minus 103. Let's see. Money flow disruption, guys. You're all heroes. Come home safe. POTUS, guys. Presidential POTUS. You are all safe, guys. Beautiful. Forgotten country. 17th word. 190 spaces, or when you subtract the 16, 103. That talks about POTUS. POTUS 45. This is POTUS 47. Okay. Now we're going to remove this and come to the first letter. 108. 108. Boom. Okay. Postponing. Nothing is what it seems, Anno. Analyze the timestamp of my go message to the board owners tweet. Still wondering what this is, guys. I think this is a Q drop or a response on the boards of a tweet of the board owner, because I can't think that Q was posting on Twitter. You know, this is a message to a board owner's tweet. So maybe the board owner dropped something on the boards, and then Q responded something underneath there. But I am really curious what this conversation was all about. I want to see that message of that board owner, and see the response of Q. If somebody can find me this, I will be forever grateful. Let me see. 6 to 192. Okay, guys. China, Russia. The Y hats again. Barack Obama. Trip to China. Okay, guys. Okay, so 24 historical. Historical is words 15. 14 spaces. Indicted. A deep cleaning is occurring in the prevention and defense of pure evil, occurring on a daily basis. Soros is targeted. And then, again, this is tying together with drop 36, right? There's more good and bad. The wisdom warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that those guys are run and controlled by 3 families. The 4th was removed post-Trump victory. Okay. 101. Graphic confirmed. We know that, right? Graphic confirmed. And $77, huh? 78. $178. Titanic, guys. Again, the Rothschilds. Okay, guys. Current conclusions. So, the Titanic screws America by making money worthless. Crash of 29. Tons of new government, which doesn't fix the problem Rothschild created. But wars help. CIA. Everyone blackmailed with sex tapes. Media consume the CIA. Countries forced. Hard left. Population to puppets. cause an uprising by patriots like Kennedy, Reagan, and Trump. And while they managed to kill Kennedy and outlast Reagan, enough lessons were learned that we are now finally ready to begin to clean house and become America again. First time in about 100 years. Wow. And Q said, well done. This is where, not whatever started. These guys were there. This is hundreds of years, guys. But again, in America, this is how it started, right? Historical, guys. This is a good history lesson, right? Beautiful that historical ends with when you subtract the spaces to 187. History. Boom. 92. Said Rich, Saudi Arabia. The floor is yours. See how that ties to said Rich. Oh no, not the floor is yours. Top floor only, sorry. Who owns the top floors? Okay, guys. JFK files. Okay. Las Vegas. Okay. What is 278? So historical starts with 78, guys. Interesting, guys. History is being made. You are all saviors of mankind, right? Nothing can stop, will stop what is coming. History is being made. 78 characters each without the spaces. Okay, guys, we have come to the last final thing, guys. But this is word number. And the thing we're going to do after this one is to see which words he created and then drop those numbers behind one another, right? So this is word number 5 that he's creating, which is actually, 6 words, right? Or maybe if you do the M dash, right? You got 7 words. But this is now word 5. It should have been this, right? Or it should have been this. But Scavvy did this. Making presidential the 17th character. Right? Boom! But tonight, 36 characters, guys. Ka-boom! Again, I don't need to show you again because you have a memory, right? Simply no other way to use the military. Trump failed. We as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. Boom. -4, 32. 32. Almost there, guys. Ha! Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the Mockingbird MSN can hide, and rest assured, the sun will be jailed as deep cover agents. Okay, but. This is the T, guys. What is but? But is 43 or 30. $43. 34, guys. Jeez. 34. Okay, guys. Q-Clearance Patriots. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back this great country from the evil towers that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. Again, confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. Temporary military control, and there it is, guys. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Tonight, right? B. And again, Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full. You are safe, right? Okay, so we got 30. Okay, sniffer programs. Now this one, I'm curious. This is number 33. Okay. Okay. No, your time was not wasted here, guys. This should have been word number 6. Okay. Again, Operation Mockingbird. Again, Soros, Obama, and Clinton. Trump is more powerful. Military intelligence, 100% insulated, and people will get indicted. So it's getting there, guys. Tonight, 32, we saw that one. 28, so tonight is military intelligence, right? This is 32, we saw that one. You know, the wave will be fast and meaningful, but minus 4 spaces, you'll come to 28. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead, because he infiltrated all the certain governments, right? Including Antifa, right? Okay, so let's see tonight. 26. 26 or 22. Okay, guys. So we got military intelligence. 28. And there it is. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. Biggest advance drop on poll. This is also 22 when you subtract the spaces. So there's your... This is the whole thing that Trump was trying to show you, right? The National Guard deployment over, you know, why was the National Guard activated in select cities within the United States? The crime, right? What kind of crime? Right? Yesterday in 60 Minutes, or a few days ago, but we saw that yesterday, you know, they were asking him, are you going to use the military? And he said, well, I can do that, right? So there it is. Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Boom. Check. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Amen. What former president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly? This is why Trump, you know, this is why the White House was saying new in the Oval Office. Eyes on, guys. Look. George Washington back in the most powerful office in our solar system, right? Boom. And we know where this is going, right? We're going through these things. And why this movement is there is to get you up to speed for what is about to happen. So that when it happens, you can then go back to these shows, show them like, hey, this was expected, right? We couldn't wait for this to happen because we know what's at the backside of this, right? And again, Trump showed us what an incredible human being he is, right? Okay, so 25 is the boom, right? Let me see, 25 of 21. Okay, guys, boom. Follow up to last post. Pelosi and McCain. This all has meaning. Everything stated. And look at the M dash, guys. See that? This all has meaning. M dash. Everything stated. Big picture stuff. M dash. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. Proofs begin 11.03. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. And this is why I'm doing this, right? This is why I'm doing this. Again, if you would take this one out, Trump of the presidential wouldn't be character number or word number 17. Because I think this as well, yes, 2 characters, right? It fills up 2 characters. We take this 25, you take it away, beep, 23, right? Damns, 23 characters, guys. Pain is coming. But I want to see one more thing, guys. Control V. I want to see this. This was word number 5. Am I correct? Yes, word number 5. So let's write that down. So 5. Paste. The second one was this one. This is word 18. Paste. Word 18, and this is word number 35. Okay. So wait a minute. So there's a few things we can do, because this should have been one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should have been 6. This should have been 19, and this should have been 36, right? Because you would have done this, right? And this would have been your 36th space, or so to say, right? Or, but again, we are looking at words now. Or, yeah. Let's see, guys. What do we have? 518. Let me see. 5, 18, 35. Okay, so this is 1. Wait, 35. Yes, okay, so it's going bottom to top. Okay, follow the money is the key. Have faith. This evil is embedded globally. Okay, wait. So again, Mayo Clinic, memory going. Could it protect against prosecution? And there it is, guys. Oh, Miss Penny Black. This one is for you. How could I forget, guys? For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. 41020. Okay, guys. Insulated and protected. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods, for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. Okay, guys. The spiller over the street will be quickly shut down. Okay, guys. Stay alert. Be vigilant. And above all, please pray. It's time to take back our great land and make America great again. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. Dude, wait. What did he say here? This is the tweet, dude. What the fuck? There. No. Yeah.
So shiny.
There it is, guys.
So shiny.
Liberty, right? Saving America. Sovereignty, right? Saving the government. You, the American people. Bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people, guys. Look at this, guys. The presidential election. This is what we're getting, guys. These are the things that he's putting the emphasis on, right? Showing you the prosecution
so shiny.
Coming down. Showing you follow the money. Soros. The United States is the first domino, guys. This enemy is embedded globally, right? Now he's creating peace and the dominoes start falling in America. And then it will be taken out globally, guys. So we got 5, then we got 18.
So
again,
shiny.
The prosecution, and then stay alert, guys. It's happening. We cannot telegraph this through normal methods. But again, the primary targets are within DC and remain at the top on both sides. Boom. Interesting, guys. Well done, Dan Scavino. Okay, guys, do we have to link to the Trump interview? Trump presser. No.
So shiny.
Trump rally. How many Trumps? Ooh, 12:25. Just 1 minute late, Derf. Okie dokie. Which one is doing this? Which tab is screaming like this? Derfman, have you seen or heard that the O in you is
so
character
shiny.
137?
I did not catch that. I did catch the election.
Dude,
and the
check this out.
128 though.
It's right over here. Boom. Where are you? 137, guys. Isn't that wild, guys? As we are showing you, right? The where's that?
So shiny.
Where's that sucker? This one? Yeah. As we are showing you the Vault 7, the keystone, right? The fingerprints, the air cues, the coincidences, the M dashes, and the U, where you, the American people, reclaimed our government. The O is 137. Unbelievable. And by the way, to show you these drops,
so shiny.
136, 135, 137 are all showing you those Rothschilds owned central banks. Again, this evil is embedded globally, but how? Through the central banks, guys. Yeah? But they can reclaim control, guys. That you, right? Those values of Epsilon, Oscar,
so shiny.
uniform, Epsilon or yellow, Oscar, and uniform. Those values show you the world banks. This evil is embedded globally, but is now reclaimed, right? Meet your new federal chairman, Donald J. Trump. Too late, right? Too late. What's his face?
So shiny.
Dude, what the hell? Which one is doing this? No. No. I don't have more than this. This one? Who's making the sound?
So shiny.
Where the this one? Which one is it?
Could be that. No.
That is weird. I got them all. No one is flashing. No one is flashing.
So shiny.
Which one is it, guys? None of them are flashing. And it couldn't be because they're all on a drop, right? They're all on a drop. Oh, there it is. I see you. There you are.
So shiny.
Gotcha. Okay, guys. Let's have a look. Okay, guys. So let's remove this now. All of it. Okay, guys. Let's clear my cache. And let's see what Donald Trump dropped. Derfman, how are you doing? How's your schooling going?
Well, I'm on lunch break right now.
Okay, good.
So I'll be able to at least pay some kind of attention. Grass, there's something interesting that happened that Fembots for Hillary pointed out, and I'm going to post a link in the chat. It's kind of interesting, so it's worth it. It's from the Twitter trending section.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, Fembots for Hillary, for highlighting this.
Oh, shoot.
So
this is
in
Matt Gaetz, huh?
Uh-huh. So former rep Matt Gaetz posts a cryptic orange Q image on X at 8:42 a.m. And bro, you might not like this, but I'm, from what I can tell, this is Gronk posting a little paragraph, if you will. And in English, in the middle of it, it says this. QAnon supporters connected the timestamps to QDrop 842 from March 4th, 2018, which warns about challenging patriots and following carefully, viewing it as a signal in political tensions.
Okay, yeah, so this is Dutch. Can I translate this back in English? No, I can't. Nah, can't. But again, awesome, man.
Very.
So be careful who you follow, right? Interesting.
Yeah, very.
And is
very
this a hint to public rights? Because, right? Because normally they would drop these bricks before riot starts. There it is, guys.
Yeah, good point.
Why do so-called patriots challenge this? Be careful who you follow. Story consumers need an internet bill of rights. Okay. Beside us understanding, be careful who you follow, what it means, right? I don't know why this will be noteworthy, right? What this is noteworthy, right? The Q on it. The timestamp that he dropped it on is for us, right? To be careful who you follow. There's the link, right? But again, for Matt Gaetz to hit that timestamp, let's see his seconds.
29.
So 42:29. Huh? Let's see if he's on it, guys. 24. No, 42:29.
4229.
May 4th, National Intelligence. Providing proof identities, national agencies. Oh, Michael Flynn. Date D5. ODNI. Excellent find, Elon. They thought it meant December 5th. State funeral, NSA. A lot more coming. Again, these are the moves and counter moves of Q. Saying D5 and everybody thought, oh, D5. Oh, let's do the funeral of Bush. So they can't do anything, right? Try to distract with something huge. And again, they thought it was coming yesterday. They were wrong, right? They thought that it meant D5, state funeral. But again, awesome, guys. Okay, guys.
The 842 mirrored is 248. That is a fly Roth's fly.
Okay, that's a good one. As the bricks are flying through the air, right? Fly Roth's fly. Okay, guys. Dan Scavino drop, guys. I think that is interesting to look at. Because he's dropping this. Is there something else you saw from it? But the Q is interesting, right?
The orange Q, you know, of all colors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Happens to be orange.
Okay, guys.
I mean, I took a quick look at 2480. There's a freedom flag. 2248. It's got a couple of screenshots to some older posts, but there's nothing that I'm seeing really.
2248.
Yeah, that's the middle.
Okay, unredacted. Okay, declass. Okay, bring down the house. Nothing to see here. The world will know. Rats are running. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Dan Scavino now is hitting at 225 and 2505. 2505. Okay, guys. Okay, do not reveal more. I got you. 4399. Okay, save zone, no coordinated. 2250. Red wave. And 505. Okay, confirm. What is this?
Have agreed to.
Okay, 25 seconds.
Have agreed to offer their most popular GLP-1 weight loss drug. I call it the fat drug, remember? At drastic discounts and very effective drugs. So far, I've never heard anything bad about them. I only hear good about them. Is there anything bad about them, Robbie? I haven't heard anything bad.
By the way, guys, Dan Scavino is hitting a 25-second clip. Remember from our crumbs, it was the 25th, right? That is bringing you back to see that? The dams. Boom. 25. Proofs are only meant for you, right? Proofs begin 11.3. We were just decoding this, guys. Now Dan Scavino is hitting a 25, guys. There's another 2 and a 5, right? Interesting. 25 is just that thing that we looked up regarding the boom. Dan Scavino, dude. How many 25s do we need, guys? 1225, 1225. He's doing this after 184 seconds. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. Okay. So we have 184. Okay, guys. Again, the Y-heads. They do not fear you. You are sheep to them. Symbolism will be their downfall. Godfather 3.
Another little thing with the 25. It just so happens that, Scavino posted at 12:25:05. Well, Rapid Response posted at 12:25:30. So you've got another 25-second gap over there. Find it kind of interesting, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because I was looking to see if anybody posted at 12:24 today. Unfortunately, Trump War Room posted at 12:23, and then Scavino at 12:25. the reason I'm bringing this up is because we did have a delta for today at 1224. And I think we should look that one up.
Which one is it?
It's drop 2438.
2438. Oh, nice one. 1224, guys. Do you RQ Derf, man? Okay. Do you RQ? The thing is I remember that we had 184 in here. So it must be either the economy with... Let me paste that again. The economy with the spaces off. No, I don't think so. Or the sovereignty. So this is 74, right? 174. 175, right? Minus, 175. So it must be here. 175. Paste. 175. 76. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Our economy. Something with economy. Something here, dude. That is taking us to 184. Trump is reposting them at 1206. Okay, we saw this one. Yes, we saw this one. The gap code in between, guys, is 1139. You have it all. We certainly do. In 1859. Do we have to link to the thing? To the thing.
So for yesterday's, should we start with the 20-minute morning one?
I think we should start with the long one first. Or what do you think? Yeah, guys, wait, chat, is your thing. Hey, wait a minute. What is wrong, guys? Are we dead on Twitter? Let me see, guys. I didn't lose any packages. What is this? Are we still good, guys?
Yeah, Twitter seems
still
like
running.
It's still live.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. It's now, let's see, 7:28. So got 7:28, 7, 8. Yeah, so I got an hour, 1.5, maybe 2 hours to go, guys. Then I gotta close off because hopefully then it will be 9 o'clock my time and I finally be down with Miss Grasshopper with an extra hour, right? Giving us like 30 minutes to round everything off, go through the crumbs. Let's try to go down at 9 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern, right? But you never know what you're gonna get, right? You never know what you're gonna get. But there's another beautiful 185, guys. Rothschilds going on here. Again, guys, chat, you can stay, right? Stay. Yes, we're here, guys. YouTube is okay. Raven, we love you. Again, guys, your choice. Do you want to start with what the presser Trump did before he did the big rally? Do you want to start with that? Do a 5x5, because that means you want to understand everything, the whole context. Right? If you want us to start with the big rally first, and then when we have time, go through what he did before, drop a 17. Choice is yours. 5x5, start from the beginning. 17, do the big one first, and then get into, if you got time left, into the other stuff. But again, it's up to you guys. Derf, do you have both links for me later on?
I do.
Okay, guys. We got a 30-40 again, if you want to see it, right? If you want to see it, right? So, a mirror 30 and a mirror 40.
It's mostly 5x5.
Okay, guys. So let's start from the beginning. Trump, we love you.
Okay. So, do you want me to give you both links anyway?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh,
so
then let's start with
first. I'm going to give you.
Did he boast again?
Well.
Yes, he did. 126, 125, 26. Dude.
30 seconds in between.
Okay, it's 36 seconds, guys. Come on. So he's just dropped the 25 of the exploding head, right? He just dropped the 25. This is when it began, guys. Right over here. This is when it began, guys. 25 words. Remember that? With Scabby dropping Vault 7. Right? Then we get all of these, right? Histories being made. Learn who has been talking to you here. Difficult truth. This is necessary for what's coming, right? And this is bringing you to drop 35. We cannot, for reasons all can understand, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons, right? Coming to this. All started with 25. Then he does his exploding head at 25. Then Dan Scavino started dropping a 25-second clip at 12:25. Right? Dude, the gap code. Sorry, guys. So 101 is graphic is confirmed, right? There's your 1010. Enough is enough. Revelations. And 104 of 4010. And so, yes, I urge all Americans as government officials to observe this day by reflecting upon the importance of the rule of law. You know? Yeah. You know, we've got a saying, I don't know how to translate it. It's called bezint eer gij begint. That is more like, you know, that sounds a lot of G's, right? But it's more, you know, please think about what you're going to do before you're going to do it, right? In other words, don't do it, right? It's almost repent before you begin. Something like that, right? Bezint eer gij begint, right? Something like that. So almost like repent, or, you know, not repent, but really, you know, think about it in a way that you won't proceed with this, right? Before you, well, is it true? I don't know. But maybe really think about this carefully before you proceed, right? And again, this is Trump saying, reflect upon the importance of the rule of law before you start rigging, stealing this from the American people. Because when we're coming to it, it's going to be shock and awe. It's time to pray. We're operational. I think 3664, guys. Fight. 4663. Okay. Program hits 32 identical structural points. If 20% of those points fail to hit programs, passes as safe. Huh? Okay, yeah. The algo. Yeah, gotcha. 43.99. Okay, save zones. Okay, now he's dropping this. This is the gap code. Okay, gotcha. 23. 1326. Okay, now comes the pain. Medical or escape. This is medical, guys. No escape, right? Medical or escape. No escape, guys. Medical. Again, this was regarding No Name. And again, this means that what happened to No Name, what happened to Bush Sr. will happen to others, right? Medical or escape. Now comes the pain. Double drop, guys. At 44.15. Let me see. Why did he choose this? Okay, guys. Alert readiness severe critical. Dude. If this is not a ping, I don't know what is, dude. Derf, man. Alert readiness severe critical. Ooh. Staging underway. Oy, oy, oy. 2609. Is there a plan in place for after Trump? Yes. 36. We as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. No other way than to use the military is dead, corrupt, and dirty. What this drop is saying, guys, you know, the level of alert readiness is severe critical. 3044. And like Trump was saying, wiretaps. Oh, yeah. There it is. The spying of Obama. He's pointing him out, right? Saying the president of the United States told you who authorized the targeting. Medical or escape. Let's look at the PM timestamp. 125.3 or 125. So now, dude, he drops an hour later, huh? So 12:25, 60 minutes later, guys. 61 minutes later. It might be necessary to look at the full thing. Maybe you can drop that in while I'm going through the thing.
I do like seeing that 1010 mirrored.
Yes. Where? Yes, 1010, right? Yes. Beautiful, guys. What was I looking at? Yes. I was looking at 126, 125. Oh, yes, I see. And again, he's reposting himself within 36 minutes. Why would you do this? But both guys.
30 and 36.
Yes. Oh, yes. So let's look at 30, 36. Mueller. Unicorns. Do unicorns exist, guys? Sealed indictments, guys. Boom. Sealed indictments. Okay, guys.
By the way, unicorns do exist. This is a fun one, guys. I don't want to get too much into it, but
fun.
You know, you look up dictionaries and they'll tell you what a unicorn is, or maybe older dictionaries might. It's a rhinoceros, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. I
mean, we can get into the etymology, the Latin words for unicorn, rhinoceros, that kind of stuff. It's essentially the same thing. So, yeah. Again, don't want to get too much into that because that's a whole topic in and of itself. But yeah, guys, unicorns exist.
Okay, guys. You heard it here first. Okay. So, okay, yes, let's look at this. $126.0. Okay, red carpet tonight. State dinner. What will the text reveal? Moab or prosecutor? Now, I looked at this one, right? But that was the confusing one. But again, we can still look at 125.3. Coming soon, guys. 3523. 3523. And 1. Drain the swamp. How do you clean dirty money? And I'll replace this with a 1 from PM. From farm produce. 5x5. Okay, last one, guys. Okay, 2645. Yes. 2645. Okay, Antifa. We will not go silent into that night. We won't go down without a fight. Executive order active. Let me see. 3264. Okay, guys. Attempts to divide will fail. 1264. 1264. Okay, guys. There's a great awakening. The world is connected. All or nothing. The pluses. Trust the plan. We get massive amounts of Q thank you letters from around the world every single day. The world is watching. And I believe this is something that Dan Scavino could have written, right? You know? As being the, you know, the house, right? The 4621. What's up, Derf? You get
jeez.
What's up?
We're good. I'm sorry, man.
6-2.
You might want to refresh the QAG.
There's your 11.3, guys. There it is. And one more, guys. One more before we get blown away. Let's see, guys. 4, 6, 2. What did I do here? 1. So yes, we need 3. Boom. Drum roll, please, guys. Drum roll. Dude, 4 more, huh? Boom. Ooh. Oh. 126. He's... What is it? 807, huh? 708. Dude. Wait. So he posted this at 1... Okay, wait. So we already looked at this or not? Jeez, man.
No.
What the hell is going on here? 1326? God damn it. 130. What do you want me to look at there?
Well, the fact that of the 7 minutes 8 second difference, that's what made me react.
Okay, I see.
And then I was like, "What is going on with all these posts?"
Dude.
And
sorry, chat. Yes, maybe you can do a few shout outs. I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna look at everything. I'll be back in a second. 1 second.
Let me go ahead.
Or maybe you want to already go through it. I'll give you the keys to my computer if you want to.
No. Let's first give a couple of shout outs. So good to see you guys. Raven. Huffed boy, that's quite a screen name there. Huffed, Texas. I'm gonna go with Huffed, Texas. So nice to see you here. Covenant Zoe Girl, always good to see you as well. Uni 72 unicorns are real. That's unicorn. Uni 72 is unicorn from Rumble, guys. But yeah, again, that's a whole topic that you guys can research on your own. The Latin word for rhinoceros, that kind of stuff. Very, very interesting. Let's see who else we have. Chalizé is also with us. And by the way, we do want to give Chalizé a big shout out. We hope that well, basically, guys, Chalizé's husband was in surgery for cancer a couple of days ago. So Chalizé, thank you for being with us, and please let us know if your husband's doing okay, if he's recovering well. We sure hope so. So guys, let's keep that one in mind. Prayers for Chalizé and specifically her husband. Who else do we have? And by the way, thank you, Deflustrated, for giving us a heads up on that. Also for giving us a heads up.
And also True Seeker 17, by the way. Our via piano. She needs our prayers too. She's saying hello. She's greeting you all, telling you that she'll be with you next week in the chat. Again, I'm not sure if we can link her to somebody we know, but if you know True Seeker 17, yeah, we love you, sister. And our prayers are with you. So True Seeker 17, Derf, we gotta put that to the list, the prayer list.
Definitely. And also I Love Pie. His wife is going through surgery in her mouth. She got an infection. So again, thank you, Deflustrated, for keeping an eye out for us. And yeah, so we've got
D-Dan is also coming out of surgery and still having a lot of pain. So I didn't open the DM. I saw it fly by somewhere while I was scrolling. So again, D-Dan, our prayers are with you, my friend. We love you. And thank you so much for being with us in the show, D-Dan. I hope the show is giving you the energy to recuperate quicker. And our prayers are with you, my friend.
Yes, D-Dan's got pain in his shoulders, his back, his neck. So we're definitely keeping you in our prayers as well, Daniel. And thank you for being with us as well. Also, let me just see here. Let me say hello to Psyop Cypher, who is on the road. So if you're driving and listening, drive safely.
And
because
boom! No, I'm joking. Like he's going like,
no.
Other left. The other left.
Well, he'll be fine. He'll be fine, guys. Want to say Highlander, Rod Leonardo, Mr. Rab is with us. We also have Alita, who is joining us on Rumble. Jedi Knickknack. Let me see. Time X Lady is with us as well. V Lin A, along with DM Long Rifle, Framing Carpenter, Fembots for Hillary, Democrats Piss Me Off, Parco, Jamie WV, Tyrus MC, who prayers for Tyrus as well, by the way. Let me see who else. Yeah, of course, True C, Ted Phillips.
We love her.
Love you guys. And yeah, we are.
Yes, they're peppering us, guys.
But yeah, peppered. That's a good way to put it. Scavino is posting and reposting and re-reposting.
Jeez Louise.
And
misspelling.
And by the way, I think the reason why there are so many posts at the moment is the announcement that Trump was giving earlier regarding the pharmaceutical companies. There was somebody in the back who fell ill. So I think they paused it and they came back to the announcement. So that's why Scavino's been posting and reposting, especially that White House on X link, making that 7 minute and 8 second gap. And
just saying,
you guys, I mean, how many times have we gone over, especially in the last month or so, that 807 drop?
Yes, yes, I hear you.
I hear you. 5x5.
407. I'm already going through the drops, guys, to save you a little bit of time. The executive order. Feel proud. 407. 704. Okay, guys. Huh? He's doing it again? So 2 of them. 708.
No.
Yeah. 708, dude. 708. And 708. Delta to the next.
Delta
that
to
makes
the
sense.
next.
Yes.
Delta
okay,
to reply.
Yes. Boom.
Yeah,
this is weird, man. This is weird.
What?
Yes, I say it. Yes, this is posted 1341, dude. He's hitting a 708, and he's hitting.
No way. That's not.
Delta to the next.
Jesus Christ.
I'm saying, dude. Yes. And dude, there's a beautiful 1440, guys. Gate E, a 1440. Ooh, baby. A week to remember, guys. Again, like I told you, man, this is a powerful lobby. Dude, they're losing billions, trillions of money. Trillions, guys. And now we're going to get into the 130. Okay. 130 and 1330. Okay. Air Force One, 1330. And then I'm going to read you. Is it heart attacks can be deadly? The death. Okay. Let me see. What is this?
How do you read last night's election results?
155, guys. Okay.
Well, I watched very closely. These are 3 pretty Democrat states. It was pretty open shot that Mandami had. We've done so much. Energy is way down. Look at energy. We're going to have $2 gasoline. I did that. The stock market's hitting record highs, like 48 times during my 9 months. And just a couple of days ago, it hit another record high. It's not just rich people. That's 401ks. I mean, that equates to everybody. But as Republicans, you have to talk about it. And I don't think they talk about it enough. You know, they have this new word called affordability, and they don't talk about it enough. We've done a great job. We have $17 trillion of investment coming into our country. Biden had less than $1 trillion in 4 years. I'm so torn because I would like to see the new mayor do well because I love New York. I really love New York. For 1,000 years, communism has not worked. It just, communism or the concept of communism has not worked. He has to be a little bit respectful of Washington because if he's not, he doesn't have a chance of succeeding.
Is there a deal that can be made to end this government shutdown in your mind?
The sound is a little weird, huh, of this clip. It's a little static.
Democrats have become radicalized. They should automatically extend, and we will make a deal as soon as they do. And we ought to work on health care together because Obamacare has been a disaster. If they say yes, it's done. If we got rid of the filibuster, we would approve so many good things, common sense things, wonderful things,
guys,
that it would be hard to beat us. If we don't, it's always going to be a slog. So I do say this. I would say absolutely, without question, I have no doubt in my mind, get rid of it.
How worried are you about this Supreme Court decision on your emergency power on tariffs?
It would be devastating for our country if we lost that. If I didn't have tariffs, we would right now, the entire world would be in a depression. We had a very successful meeting with President Xi of China and others. And without tariffs, that would not have taken place.
Okay, guys, so we do have some timestamps that are less important here. Oops. I'm going to stand here. We do have. So if we say yes, right, this clip is 1 minute and 55 seconds long, right? So there's your yes, right? In regards to the attack on the Rothschilds. And there's your 22 gap code. And then 1330 we already looked at. But now we can look at 1315. Scabby is on fire, guys. At some point, there was no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved. Okay, guys. So I think we made it. So there's your 36 gap code. We went through all of them, guys. Dan Scavino, you are on fire. And there's your 807, guys. I hear you.
And
yes.
And by the way, dude, that is just one 807 or 708. Because that's a delta to the reply. And then on that one, delta to the next, it's kind of the same thing because it's the exact same post.
Mm-hmm.
So it is normal that we see that 708/807 twice. One thing I noticed in terms... Sorry?
No, I'm looking at 722. Please go ahead.
Oh, wait, before you do, or as you do, let me post this link in this chat here.
Okay.
Because you're going to want to see this.
Okay.
Since you're looking at the 722. Kaboom.
Boom. Okay.
Look at the hour.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, guys. Dan Scavino, yet again. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. And 3, 2, 1 brings you back to 137, and 137 brings you back to what Dan Scavino was using the O in the U as his 137th word, right? Or character. This O in the U all capitalized is character number 137. Now, Dan Scavino, in the hours, so let me see, 2270. Thank you, board owner. Fully endorsed. Time to unite. Go home for X good home for Great Awakening Redditors. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, none 8chan. Think about what that means. Think about what we were asking here after having seen this for many, many times. The back channels are important. Our comms must be this way. The Reddit replacement. Going to the board owners, telling him with the happy birthday, right? This is just what I showed you here, right? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go up. There it is, right? Dude, this is why we get so excited by seeing 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1. Because it brings you back to 137. Why 137? Because we said happy birthday to Joanne, right? And after we said happy birthday to Joanne, Trump said happy birthday to the Coast Guard. 1 hour and 37 seconds later. Well, that can be a coincidence, right? Happy birthday, 1 hour 37. Happy birthday to the Coast Guard. Can be a coincidence. Can be a coincidence. But then we dropped the decode on this decode. So we dropped this decode, right? And after we dropped this decode, as you can see right here, at 3:11, guys, Trump, this is the decode of this decode, right? Then Trump dropped at 3:21. And 3:21 is bringing you to POTUS dropping a 1:37. So 1 hour and 37 or 1 minute and 37 as a confirmation regarding this is a Q post, right? US military. Then Trump came out. This is Q at 1:34. This is Trump at 1:37. As a confirmation, confirming the trip code. I guess. Or this was a post from the military. I don't know. I think this is a post from Q. And then Trump talking about the US military 1 minute and 1:37. Just 2 minutes later. Right? I think this is what's going on here. So after we said happy birthday to Joanne, Trump came out 1 hour 37 minutes later. Then we made the decode like, dude, check out what happened at 3:11, and then Trump dropped at 3:21. At 3:21 is bringing you to 1:37. We were saying it is drop, but this is making it really specific because drop 1:37 talks about the Netherlands 4 times. It talks about a lot of countries, right? The central banks. But 1:37 is the only drop that mentions the Netherlands 4 times. We got 3 times truth to power, right? And this is happening 1 hour and 37 seconds after we did it. This happened, right? These 2 things happened. We made the decode, and then Trump came out 10 minutes later, guys, at 3:21. POTUS, confirming the timestamp, 1:37. And the gap code was saying, the time in between 3:11 and 3:21 is 0.167. And that is saying, what is the keystone? This was after my birthday, guys, right? We got a birthday with the keystone from Trump, then dropped at the time that I was born at 2:20. Remember? I'm not making it up. I showed you. And then we said happy birthday to Joanne, and Trump dropped 1 hour and 37 seconds later. And we said, guys, this is really specific, guys. Look at this. 1:37. This is making it really specific. And then Trump dropped 10 minutes later, guys, at 3:21. And it brings you to the keystone. And 321 is bringing you to exactly 137, like we said here. Right? And the time in between him, the original post that you see right over here, this happy birthday, is right over here. And he reposts this with this meme. The time in between in hours is 2267. And this is when it started. You know, it already started with, I guess, other things before, right? But this is when I really start paying attention to it. Board owner, thank you for your service. People are scattered since the Reddit termination, the Great Awakening Reddit, right? And Q is asking this board owner, what about starting a trusted vote board, like a new platform under your direction? If you build it, they will come. And what you see right here, you know, so think about this. You talk to Grok, you let Grok choose a word, keyword. Trump goes to the Keystone State, talk about AI, say that was the word they chosen. Then drops regarding that event at 2020 at 54 seconds. Right? Or something like that. Exactly at the time that I was born, you know, in my region, July 16th at 2:20 a.m. And then we say happy birthday. Then 1 hour 37 minutes, he says happy birthday to the Coast Guard. And then we say, dude, check this out. This is showing you the correlation between Trump and Q, right? The most powerful or influential on the internet. Trump and Q. Truth to power. 137. And then Trump drops at 321. Bringing you to POTUS dropping at 137. The time in between is bringing you to the Keystone. That is bringing you back to my birthday. Right? Just a month, less than a month earlier, guys. This is August 4th. My birthday is on July 16th, right? This is less than a month later. Maybe 20 days later. This is. You know? And the gap code between Trump here is a thank you to the board owner. People are scattered. Great Awakening was terminated. You know? The whole board didn't exist anymore. And they were saying, hey, what about starting a trusted vote board under your direction? If you build it, they will come. Because people are scattered. They don't know where to go anymore, right? And we have these drops of Anna saying, I'm so afraid this will go, right? You know, I don't dare to sleep, right? Because I'm so afraid of losing you guys, right? And Q was saying, don't worry, we got you, right? But this is when it started, right? Kind of, you know, it already started with the Keystone and before that, of course, but, you know, this is when we were jumping on it. Like, damn, you know? And then Trump, this is August 4th. And this is September, right? September 8th. Where Trump is ending the day and dropping his first post the next day. And the time in between. And the timestamp and the truth numbers are all talking about back channels are important. Know your history and you will know why. Learn our comms must be this way. Trust the plan. Do you trust the military? Do you trust the chain of command? You were chosen for a reason, being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. You know, where the timestamp of Trump was the 0 delta on the request of the analyst that brings you to a decode 3376 that we had from Grassley, right? Right over here. Even though it's black, I know this is the drop, right? 3376. 3376. Update to show Anon's post. How is this possible, guys? This is the 8th we dropped this on the 9th, but this decode, we were building these decodes from Sunday onwards, right? Because this is a graphic again. Like this was phase 2 of this decode of Chuck Grassley, right? This one was posted the 9th as well. And then here, you can see, let me go back. This is, I think we made this on Monday. Let me see. This is the full one. Yes. I think it dropped on Sunday. See that? The September 8th. Yes, this is it. September 8th, right? Where the crumbs from Grassley, were pointing us to those spaces. And it took me a while, to get my head around it, right? We were doing day after day shows, and this one was epic because it was foreshadowing the treason of Comey, pointing to the subpoena of Comey, and also, the day later, guys, the indictment, right? The 7th and the 8th. This is the subpoena falling on the same date, right? And here, finally, a day or two later, I already made this, but I had to get the graphic right to show you exactly the not one, not two, but 3 very sinister events, right? And this is bringing you to 3376. And this is what Trump dropped here, right? On the 8th. And then he became the 9th. This is his last post. And this gap code is in regards to his drop on the 9th, right? So that's interesting. This is posted on the 9th. But this is later that night, yes. This took me a while to make, guys. This was a pretty intensive decode, right? But here you can see that in that period of time, Trump was dropping the vote board. Now the vote board was created. QRV. The Reddit replacement. So Q now is sending people there. And this is the double point of Trump, where he goes backstage and asked the Q team, did they catch off references? Did they see that I pointed twice at the Q? Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. President. Show me. He wants to see, right? And when we are seeing these things happening, and being confirmed during our show, now Dan Scavino yet again, Derfman, help me remember how this all works. Because, yes, there it is. This is the gap code of this, huh? Derfman is... Now, this one. Yeah. Delta 2 reply. The 1326.45 and 1334.07. Bringing you to I Hear You. This is the time where Trump started his Rose Garden speech, right? And eventually, the 5x5 Secure Comms Act, right? 803. And then at 807, he takes the mic back. There was this prayer. He takes the mic back, and he starts talking about grass is alive, right?
Yep.
Right? And there it is. So when this was in the show, we were kind of saying like, hey, I don't know, man. What are they trying to say here? Will this be one of those shows where maybe they, during our live shows, they drop these crumbs? Could it be? I don't know. And there it is, right? Thank you, board owners. Fully endorsed. This is that vote board, guys. Time to unite. Good home for ex-Great Awakening Redditors. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, non-HN. And then Derfman is telling us that we have to look at, okay, so there it is, right? 3, 2, 1. Or 1, 2, 3. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning, right? Plus, plus, plus. And there's your 3, 2, 1 that we just showed you. The 137. The timestamps. That is
The
so
737 is also a nice one too.
Thank you.
It's
okay, yes. I hope someday patriots and veterans and analysts get the respect we deserve. We are with you, patriot. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. Godspeed. And again, guys. Again, look at the timeline. This is, look at the timeline. This is the old backdrop. This is September 8th, right? I use this because it all starts somewhere, right? And then we have these DC stuff and, Trump talking about grass is alive, right? We had the Decode on Hillary. Then Dan Scavino coming out with 836, 25 words. Nothing is random. Look at this, 123. And then, guys, it starts building with 2442, saying, you are learning our comms. And this is August 21st, guys. This is 17 days later, I believe, than this. This is August. Yes, August 4th. Yes, this is 17 days later where this happens. Right? The vote board and everything, right? These crumbs, these confirmations of 137, and then Trump dropping at 321, pointing back to 137, pointing back to the keystone that was given on my birthday, right? And a clear mission to a board owner to create something where people can come together, to munch on the crumbs. This happened 17 days earlier, guys. Derf. This is the 4th of August. This is the 4th of August, and this is the 21st. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. 2442. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Difficult truths are coming out. Now we know what it is, because now justice can rain down, right? But there's your 1224. Boom. Another 12 or 2442 right here. And saying here, while we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our way to inform loyal analysts and patriots. What are the odds? What are the odds? Believe in coincidence. How many before mathematically impossible? Same thing. Boom. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. We do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons. This is Scabby, guys. Posting exactly at the same time that we dropped on August 21st. Where we received the first 2442. Right? By the way, this drop is one of our favorites, right? 4461. How many times did we read that? How many times did we read drop 36? How many 36 gap codes did Dan Scavino drop? Seriously. Right? How many, guys?
Too many to count.
So there's your 22, right? You know what I'm saying. There's your 22 reference. . Where the hell is it? No, this is the other one. Wait. Here's your 22 reference. How many times do we read 22? In regards to what is about to come. The National Guard, the Marines, former President George Washington, right? And dropped 36. How many times did Dan Scavino drop us 22-second gaps, right? 36-second gaps. How many times did we read that drop? How many times did we read drop 4461? And what is Dan Scavino dropping here? This is a part of drop 4461, right? And now he's dropping at the same time, 2245 the very next day with over the target. As it began with Vault 7, the 25, remember the exploding head, right? Remember this one? The Dan Scavino dropped? With the exploding head being character number 25, right? Boom. There it is. Vault 7. And what do we have here today? I think this is a decode I made today. What is here? Vault 7, no? 22, 29.98. 3 times Vault 7. 7 times Keystone. The keyword and the Vault 7. This is a decode I dropped today, guys. And now we got this back, right? The Vault 7. How it started. What it gave. 2442. Learn who has been talking to you here. Very next day, same timestamp. 2245. 2245. We do try in our way to inform loyal analysts and patrons. 2442. History is being made. Saviors of mankind. Then dropping during our show and then ending this with only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. 2442. Boom. Unbelievable, guys. This is... Look at this. You can't make this up. Dan Scavino is dropping the exploding head, guys. 25. How it all started, guys. Vault 7. Right? As his truth, his post, his gap is pointing to Vault 7 Keystone. With the exploding head as the 25th. Right? Now Dan Scavino is dropping 22s, 36, right? Dropping us gap codes now. I don't know, where's the thing? Bringing you back to, right over here. 137. 137. Thank you, board owner. Where's the drop? Yes, there it is. Unbelievable, guys. I hope someday patriots, veterans, and analysts get the respect we deserve. There it is, guys. Red October. This is not a game. Less than 10. Who are we talking to? Thank you, board owner. Fully endorsed. In the coming weeks, it's important to have a central location, non-HN. That was the question that we asked, right? But I was wondering, right? Could it be? Boom. Right? Could this be? How many times do you want to see this? Dropping during our shows. And again, I'm not claiming. I'm just wondering. Unbelievable. We are with you. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. 442. Okay, guys, let's get into the rally. Scabby, please. There it is, guys. Less than 10 can confirm me. Do it, Q coincidence. Mother. Jeez Louise, guys. This is the Do It Q coincidence. Guys, this is the Do It Q coincidence. Because the White House dropped at 2100. We showed you the gap codes. Do It Q coincidence. This is a Do It Q. This is a Do It Q. The timestamp of the White House was 2100. Then he drops this. Do It Q coincidence. Derf man.
If your mind's not blown,
dude,
I don't know what it'll take.
Dude, this is why he's doing this. The boom, 25. Taking you back, and there's your 45, guys. Whew. This is insane, Derf.
Yeah.
3210. What is that? McCabe. More to come. 25th Amendment. Huh? Okay, guys. Let's go to the rally. And Dan Scavino, man. Wow. Guys. Look at the crumbs that we're getting from Scavino. Learn our comms. Do not reveal more. The markers. The HN. You know, the numbers. Check this out. Boom. Godfather 3. Symbolism. Y-hats. Rothschilds. We have it all. Right? Okay, so this one can go. You know, important day, you know, think about the rule of law, medical escape, plan for after Trump, pointing at Obama, Moab or prosecutor, red carpet event coming soon, farm produce, the world is connected, all or nothing, the pluses. We get massive amounts of Q thank you letters from around the world every single day. The world is watching. 11.3 guys. Think drop 25. Epstein Island. Rank and file. Overcome. Freedom flag. Be proud patriots. Today. This is, guys. Dude. This dropped. Guys.
Yeah.
I remember. I remember, Dan. I remember. Oh, this one is good. Be proud, patriots. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united voice rising up to defeat this great country. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united voice, protecting the freedoms in which so many have died to provide. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united voice, making America great again. We stand together, united, for our flag, for good, for what is right, for compassion, freedom, peace, liberty, justice, equality, prosperity for all, religious freedom, human rights. We stand for life, for each other, for friendship and love. We stand for the United States of America. Are you proud to be an American? Today, America is reunited. And think about what this is saying, right? The 1 year anniversary of winning. Where you, the American people, reclaimed control over your government. Restore sovereignty. Yes, Got to think about that. Rescue your economy and regained liberty. And together, guys, saved America. Boom. Together, guys. Justice, equality. Boom.
So
boom.
So
Yes.
Grass. Just to confirm, scroll up on this drop.
2440.
Yeah. The date.
1106, huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Now, hold on. Grass. Can you go back to drop 123?
No fucking way.
Yeah, fucking way, bro.
Oh, no. 123, no shit.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck off. Oh my God. No way, guys. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. This is a year later, huh? Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Oy, oy, oy. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Boom. We read this, guys. With the election, when Trump won. I did a whole rant on this, right? Praising all of you guys being with us for these epic marathons, right? From early in the morning to late at night, guys. Live streams that lasted 18 hours with 3 or 4, maybe one time 5 Trump rallies, guys. I'm not sure. Might be wrong, but there were 4. I know for sure. Maybe even 5. Or maybe there were normally 3 and then 4 was a lot. And now because I had 4, I think maybe 5 was a lot. But I think he did 4 rallies, or we did 4 or 5 rallies a day, guys. And I'm just sitting behind the laptop. Yeah. Of course I had to work. But Trump was doing this, guys. And I know how I feel after 6 hours of continuous talking. Spilling my guts and giving it all that I got, right? But this is unbelievable. We derived this from one of the timestamps from Trump. I don't know which one. 2440.
I think that you maybe took the total seconds.
Could be.
That was the time in between 1326 and 1334.
Huh?
So, yeah, keep going up.
Okay.
Keep going.
1324. Oh, dude, the time. Okay, gotcha. You're talking about the timer. Sorry.
Keep going.
1334.
Next one. I think the 1326 to 13.
Yes, there it is.
Oh, sorry, no.
Yes, there it is. 2440.
Oh, the 4420.
There it is. Thank you, Derf. Boom, guys. Unbelievable dance, Cavino. You don't know how much this means, guys, to us. Nothing is random. 137, guys. Boom. Less than 10 can confirm me. Do a Q coincidence. Twitter retweet coincidence. This is that drop, guys. This is the do a Q. And the do a Q was posted at 2100 by the White House. Their timestamp. Then Dan Scavino and, Stephen Miller are doing this. And it also points to Sean Hannity doing it, right? And this is kind of recapping what that drop was saying, right? This drop. Unbelievable. United, guys. One voice. Less than 10 can confirm me. Do a Q coincidence. Twitter retweet coincidence. Meant only for you. God bless. Find the exchange 2 days ago. Crown Jewel Decode. We to remember. Rothschild. Human trafficking. Trump getting involved. I hear you. He hears us. You are learning our comms. Again, less than 10. Who are we talking to? Expand your thinking. And there it is. Thank you, board owner. Fully endorsed. Time to unite. There it is. It's time to unite, guys. Good home for ex-Great Awakening Redditors. In the coming weeks, this will be important to have one central location. Boom. There it is. 137. We are with you, Patriots. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. Godspeed. And do a Q. Boom. Pictures. Keywords. So do a Q and keywords, guys. Pictures. Meant only for you. Less than 10 can confirm me. Dan Scavino, guys. Boom. Boom. Unbelievable. Look at this. And guys, look at the White House dropping at 9 p.m., guys. This is 2100. You know that this is do a Q, right? Boom. There it is. Do a Q. 2100. What is their timestamp? 0, huh?
And 0 seconds.
Yes.
Yep.
Dead on, guys. On the nose. Boom. Dead on. Promises made, promises kept. Kids, guys. And dude, this is exactly the one that I decoded and they posted it again. Huh? This is the one that I decoded right here. No. But it's the same date. It's the same date, 12/22/23. This is talking about sexual mutilation of kids. Yes, it's a different draw. But the date is the same, 12/22/23. Because the other one is your birthday, right? Man, we had so many epic things.
Yeah, there were quite a few.
Okay, guys.
And, yeah.
Do you want to get into the show, guys?
Well, they did vote for the morning one, which was the shorter one, which I think at this point is
the best,
definitely the better one to go through. And tomorrow, guys, we are going to go through his business forum in Miami speech, which was, again, I didn't listen, but the little snippets I caught were Trump was electric. He was sounding like rally Trump.
And how long is that one?
That one's like 57 minutes, I think. 55.
Yeah.
Wait. RSBN has it as 55 minutes and 44 seconds.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Okay, guys.
But I just posted the morning one.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
wait a minute. Did I?
Yes, you did.
Let me make sure. Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's delete everything. Let me see. Let me pull one out somewhere.
Actually.
Oh, shoot. Okay, like this.
Here, let me.
I got you. Chat. Derf. Okay, guys.
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
Dude,
just
this is the
go
long one.
Fast...
Oh, sorry.
No. Go fast forward to about 28 minutes and 20 some seconds.
Okay, guys.
So.
Let's get ready, guys. And tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be back. Ay. And it's only going to be the rally tomorrow, okay? Because I promised Miss Grasshopper a day off, but yeah, things go as they go. And again, when the team drops, guys, what do you expect me to do? Ignore them? You know, right? It's that's impossible, guys. I tried to explain this to Miss Grasshopper, and she looks at me like, yeah, okay. Okay, guys, so please, I hope you understand. Why not Grandpa? And drop a 17 for your, you know, if you are appreciating those incredible crumbs that they are dropping, right? As a, to just reignite the hope of that beautiful future, right? Okay, guys, Derfman, this is where we are, right?
Yep, about 28 minutes in.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, guys.
8:24.
Let's roll.
Trump having breakfast with GOP senators.
Boom. Donald J. Trump, the man of the hour.
I thought we were just going to sit down and talk a little bit. We talk about exactly 1 year ago we had that big, beautiful victory. Exactly 1 year ago.
Whoop, whoop.
Last night it was, not expected to be a victory. It was very Democrat areas, but I don't think it was good for Republicans. I don't think it was good. I'm not sure it was good for anybody. But we had an interesting evening, and we learned a lot. And we're going to talk about that, and I'll say a few remarks, and then after that I'll ask the press to leave. The press has been very, very nice to us the last couple of months. They were great to us in terms of the foreign visits with China, Japan, South Korea, Malaysia. And they were actually terrific. So I want to thank you for that. I'm sure you'll get back to your normal ways soon. But we did a great job over in China. And we've done a great job in turning off wars. We stopped 8 wars.
And by the way, did it start at 8:23?
We have 1 to go, as you probably know, and that'll get stopped also. But we've done a great job. So it's really been an honor to do it. And I did it with many of the people in this room. Every one of you I know, and every one of you I like. I like our leaders. I like everybody. But I thought we'd have a discussion after the press leaves about what last night represented and what we should do about it, and also about the shutdown, and how that relates to last night. I think if you read the pollsters, the shutdown was a big factor, negative for the Republicans. And that was a big factor, and they say that I wasn't on the ballot was the biggest factor. But I don't know about that, but I was honored that they said that. And I just want to thank everybody for being here, and a very special thanks to Vice President J.D. Vance, who's doing a terrific job. J.D., thank you.
Give it up for J.D. The clock is ticking.
As well as the Senate leadership team that has been working very hard, working really, I will tell you, nobody's working any harder representing the American people, including Senator John Thune. John, thank you. Great job.
John Thune.
Senator John Barrasso. John, thank you very much. Senator Tom Cotton, wherever you may be. Tom, thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Senator Shelley Moore Capito, who's been very involved. Thank you, Senator James Lankford from one of my favorite states. 77 out of 77. 77 out of 77. Reagan was
beautiful
56.
Guys.
That was the record. We got every one of them. Thank you, James. And a fantastic friend of mine and an incredible advocate during the election a year ago, Tim Scott. Thank you, Tim. So as you know, we are in the midst of a disastrous Democrat-created government shutdown, and it is Democrat-created, but I don't think they're getting really the blame that they should. That's now officially the longest shutdown in American history. The Democrat radicals in the Senate have shown zero interest in reopening the government, and I don't think they'll act so soon. A lot of people disagree. I've been saying for the last 30 days. We've had 4 or 5 different points. Yes, sir, they're going to get it right now. We should have it done in a day. I've heard that about 4 times. I heard it after Kings. You know, they said I was a king. And I heard it after Kings. I heard it after a couple of other moments in time. And I said, no, I don't believe so. And now I heard it's after the election. I don't believe so. I think they will. I think they're kamikaze pilots. I just got back from Japan. I talked about the kamikaze pilots. I think these guys are kamikaze. They'll take down the country if they have to. So I don't think so. Millions of Americans are going to be without SNAP benefits. And I will say about SNAP benefits, so when I was president, we had $7 billion worth, and now they have many times that, because these benefits were given to anybody that asked, and they're up to, I hear, just many times, $47 billion. So it wasn't the purpose of SNAP. It was for people that really had problems, down and out, people that really had problems. But during Biden, they gave it to anybody that wanted it. I think it's something you have to talk about because the numbers are incredible. But countless public servants are now not being paid, and the air traffic control system is under increasing strain. We must get the government back open soon, and really immediately. We have to get it up. We have the hottest economy we've ever had, and it's affecting the stock market now a little bit. But the stock market, as of Friday, has hit many record highs during the last 9 months, many. And it will again. This is just the beginning, because when these plants that are being built right now start opening up, we've never had anything like this as a boom. There's a construction boom right now, but that's going to be bigger than that. That's going to
bring
be
the thunder, guys.
As soon as they open up, and it's going to be something special. We have car companies coming in. When I was in Japan, Toyota, Mr. Toyota, I said, "What's your name?" Toyota. I said, "Oh, you're rich." I said, "How much of the company do you own?" 92.1%. I said, "I'm glad you said the one. He wants to be on." I said, "You're a rich guy." And he said, "I'm investing $10 billion in the U.S." And you know who I'm talking about, right? You introduced me, Mr. Senator. You introduced me originally when you were the ambassador to Japan. He's still good. He's still strong. But he had no interest in investing in this country. Now he's investing $10 billion as of 1 week ago in building new plants. We have auto plants coming in incredibly, but we have AI and all of them. And we can't be extorted to give $1.5 trillion to people that came into the country illegally, many from prisons, many drug dealers. A lot of people came in from mental institutions. They want to give a lot of money to the people that came in illegally. We have to get them out. We can't. No country can sustain that. That's not like an attack on our country. In no country, these are not going to be productive people. These are going to be anti-productive people. And we can be all have big hearts. I have a bigger heart than anybody, but we can't let that happen. It's time for Republicans to do what they have to do, and that's terminate the filibuster. It's the only way you can do it. And if you don't terminate the filibuster, you'll be in bad shape. We won't pass any legislation. There'll be no legislation passed for 3.25. We have 3.25 years, so that's a long time. But when they can't do an extension, and John.
And by the way, did he say the boom at 8:30? I wonder, guys.
I'm investing $10 billion in the U.S., and you know who I'm talking about, right? You introduced me, Mr. Senator. You introduced me originally when you were the ambassador to Japan. He's still good. He's still strong, but he had no interest in investing in this country. Now he's investing $10 billion as of 1 week ago in building new plants. We have auto plants coming in incredibly, but we have AI and all of them. And we can't be extorted to give $1.5 trillion to people that came into the country illegally, many from prisons, many drug dealers. A lot of people came in from mental institutions. They want to give a lot of money to the people that came in illegally. We have to get them out. We can't. No country can sustain that. That's not like an attack on our country. No country,
I can't access Rumble anymore,
these
guys.
These are going to be anti-productive people. And we can be all have big hearts. I have a bigger heart than anybody, but we can't let that happen. It's time for Republicans to do what they have to do, and that's terminate the filibuster. It's the only way you can do it. And if you don't terminate the filibuster, you'll be in bad shape. We won't pass any legislation. There'll be no legislation passed for
Unbelievable.
3 1/4. We have 3 1/4 years, so that's a long time. But when they can't do an extension, and John, I think they've done an extension every single time they've ever been asked forever. This is the first time they haven't done an extension. Extensions are supposed to be easy, but if they won't do an extension, they won't do any bill, even a simple bill. And we should do our own bills. We should get out. We should do our own bills. We should open up. We should start tonight with the country's open. Congratulations. Then we should pass voter ID. We should pass no mail-in voting.
Boom.
We should pass all the things that we want to pass, make our elections secure and safe, because California is a disaster. Many of the states are disasters. But can you imagine when they vote almost unanimously against voter ID? All we want is voter ID. You go to a grocery store, you have to give ID. You go to a gas station, you give ID. But for voting, they want no voter ID. It's only for one reason, because they cheat. We would pass that in 15 minutes. If you don't get it, you'll never pass that. You'll never talk about mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots make it automatically corrupt. If you have mail-in ballots, automatically it's correct. Even Jimmy Carter, they had the Carter Commission after he got out of office, and he had a group of very distinguished people, Democrats and Republicans, and they passed, they recommended things take place. It was a long time ago. And they said about mail-in ballots, if there is mail-in ballots, there will definitely be corruption, because, you know, they pass through too many hands. I mean, you go in to vote, and they want your card. Even me, I went into Palm Beach. You go in to vote, they want your card, you're this, you're that. They say, I'm sorry to do this, sir, but I have to look at your identification. I said, that's all right. I love that. But, you know, you're really not going to get away with much. It was very, very professional, very good, the way it's supposed to be. But these people don't want that. They have legislation in California where it's illegal to ask somebody for voter ID. If you ask somebody for voter ID, if you're an official, and you say, I'd like to see your voter ID, they can arrest you, okay? They can arrest you because they want to cheat, and they get away with it. And
Just sheep to them,
let them
guys.
get away with it. And
We are
won't do
winning.
that
Do not
if we
trust
have to
what you
filibuster.
read.
So we're going to talk about that a little bit, and we're going to see if we can sway, because I know we have a lot of, not a lot, I'd say half feel this way, maybe a little bit less than half, and it's time to have a really good talk. If I thought that they weren't going to pass the filibuster, I wouldn't even bring it up. They're going to pass it within the first hour. If they take power, and it's more likely that they take
Unbelievable.
power.
I can't access Rumble,
Guys.
guys. What the hell?
They're not going to approve anything. We're going to go 3 1/4 years. There won't be one bill that we're going to pass. Because the easiest thing to pass is exactly right now what they won't pass. And they'll do that. And
Special
they'll
place,
wreak havoc.
guys.
But let's assume they get it. They're doing it anyway. So it wouldn't matter. They're doing it anyway. And, you know, I have a case where I have great U.S. attorneys that can't be approved because of the blue slips. The blue slips, I think you should terminate blue slips, too. It's a mental termination because it's really a custom. But if you have a Democrat senator or two is bad, but it doesn't make any difference. If you have one senator writes a negative letter on some great U.S. attorney, we had it in Manhattan, Southern District. Jay Clayton, one of the most respected lawyers in the whole country, by far, one of the most respected, and couldn't get approved. The courts approved him. The courts couldn't believe it. They did it like instantly.
I
He
cannot
went to the best
access
schools,
Rumble.
got the best
Unbelievable.
marks, top of his class. Everything was perfect. I mean, he was led the perfect life. Went to Sullivan and Cromwell. Almost immediately became the head of Sullivan and Cromwell. You know, the most prestigious law firm, I would say, in the country, just about. Whether it's Sullivan or 2 or 3 I could name, but Sullivan, I would say, really, maybe number 1. He was the head of Sullivan and Cromwell for like 20 years. He went to the SEC, was flawless. He did it for me. He was the SEC chairman. He was flawless. Then he went to Apollo, where he was the chairman of Apollo, and was flawless. Everything went good. The stock went through the roof and everything. I asked him to go to the Southern District.
We are
And he said,
everywhere.
"Oh, do what you'd like to do, sir." He's a very high-quality person. But he couldn't get approval from Schumer. Schumer didn't approve him. The best student, the best schools, everything. He's like flawless. And the courts actually said, you're not approving Jay Clayton, right, Lindsay? You heard this. The courts actually interceded, and they approved him. But that's an unusual guy. We have other people that are really good, but people don't know how good. Top students, top colleges, and they're U.S. attorneys. And they won't be approved. They're not going to be approved.
Rubbish.
We have one in Los Angeles who's phenomenal. No, the senators, the Democrats are, again, they're kamikazes. The Democrats are not going to approve them. Blue slips are a disaster. So the only people I can get approved are Democrats. I was told that by the Democrats. We'll only approve Democrats. I said, really, is that right? Not going to work that way. Not going to work that way with me. But the blue slips are a total disaster. I have 10 people right now that are doing a phenomenal job, and they will be out of office pretty soon. They've got another 2-3 weeks, a couple of them, and then they're going to have to leave. And it's actually a blight on their record because, nobody knows why they left, but it looks like they served 8 weeks and then they had to leave. But they're not going to get the approval because the Democrat, radical left lunatic senators are saying you can't, we're not going to approve you. And if we're not going to approve you, I had actually one Republican who got 2 great letters, but it turned out that he was a rhino, but that was a nice term for him. Now, he got 2 letters of approval, and when I said 2 Democrats approved him, I had to fire him because I figured if 2 Democrats approved him, they wrote the most beautiful letters. I found out, man, this is strange, and he was no good. I fired him. He was really not much of a Republican. The recommendation of that one wasn't such a good recommendation. Someday I'll tell you who recommended him. But
we are fighting for you guys. God bless you all.
When I saw the 2 senators from Virginia gave him glowing marks, Tim, I said, let me see this. I read the most beautiful letters I've ever seen. I said, I called him up. I said, sorry, you're fired. Get the hell out of here. But it's a horrible thing. Blue slips is a horrible thing because I have the right to pick judges and I have the right to pick U.S. attorneys, and this takes away the right from me. And I think we're going to go to court on it, and we'll see what happens in court. But it gives the president, it takes away the right of the president to pick people to serve on the court and to serve as U.S. attorneys, which is very important. But the biggest thing is the filibuster. We have to get the country going. We will pass legislation.
They don't want to kill the corruption, guys. They want to keep it. Hold on to it.
They're going to do it anyway, and they are going to immediately do the filibuster. And when they do the filibuster, they're going to pack the court. They want at least 5 justices. Now I hear it's up to 5. I actually heard up to 7 and up to 9. Okay, they want new judges.
5, 7, 9. Jeez. 5, 7, 9, huh?
They want to pack the court. They want at least 5 justices. Now I hear it's up to 5. I actually heard up to 7 and up to 9.
Okay.
Okay, they want new judges. They want to pack the court, and they will do it in the first day, maybe the week. Maybe they'll slow it down.
Boom, guys. Boom. There it is. So wait a minute, guys. At 8:38, he says 5, up to 7, up to 9. Oi, oi, oi. So this is 8:38. Check this out. Boom, right? Boom, at 8:38, the timestamp. And he's saying 5 is up to 7 is up to 9. There is 5, 7, 9. Shields are working overtime, right? And there it is. I'll be meeting with Soros later this week for some pre-programming of the machines. But yeah, these machines will be humming in November. Right? Again, pre-programming the machines. Your voice doesn't matter, right? And it must be up to the president, right? To change things. And all they want is to keep, the corruption going.
Because there's no reason to rush. But they'll do it first week. They'll vote on this. And I have friends over there that are Democrats, I'm close to a lot of people, and I asked them about that because some people say, well, maybe they won't do that. I mean, they destroyed the career of Manchin and Sinema, and they got them out. They were the only objectors. Nobody else is going to object. They're going to do it the first day. They're going to pack the court. They're going to make D.C. a state, and they're going to make Puerto Rico a state. So now they pick up 2 states. They pick up 4 senators, okay? You think you have problems? They're going to do all of the things. They're going to pick up
divided,
guys.
They want
it's
you
gonna
weak.
be a very, very bad situation. And it's done. It's done. As soon as they attain power. Now, if we do what I'm saying, they'll most likely never attain power because we will have passed every single thing that you can imagine that it's good and all good for the country. And there'll be no reason to. If we don't do that, people will say they're not doing much and they're in power. So the good news is we did the great, big, beautiful bill, and it's the greatest thing we could have done. And the smartest thing with John and our Speaker of the House, who's so good, Mike Johnson, we did all in one bill. If we didn't, John, it would be a problem because, we would have gotten a small piece passed. A lot of people wanted to do that. A lot of people in the room wanted to do that. They went along with me and John and everybody, and we got this thing passed. Honestly, it's 4 years worth of goodies.
She should be locked up.
No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on, think of it, no tax on overtime. It's an unbelievable tax cut for the workers and for business, where business is going to create jobs, and we're creating jobs at levels that nobody's ever seen before. All these things are good. We have to be able to get the word out. If we don't get the word out, we're making a very big mistake. So I have this long, beautiful, and very boring speech. I won't bother it anymore. But we can just start talking, and I think it's very important. We have to get the country open, and the way we're going to do it this afternoon is to turn.
Don't you love it, man? I got this big, long, boring speech here. But let me just do some talking here. Right? He knows, right? He's like, let's just go off the cuff, right? Going through these talking points, Oh, man, you're going to love it.
Terminate the filibuster.
Listen to it, man. Oh, my God.
Big mistake. So I have this long, beautiful, and very boring speech. I won't.
Long, beautiful, and boring speech. Oh, look at this, man. He doesn't feel it, man. He's like, come on, guys. Let's have a talk, right? Let's have a talk.
Seen before. All these things are good. We have to be able to get the word out. If we don't get the word out, we're making a very big mistake. So I have this long, beautiful, and very boring speech. I won't bother it anymore. But because we can just start talking, and I think it's very important. We have to get the country open.
Isn't he the coolest, man? Love this man. Yes, Boots, we're alive.
It's possible
we don't do loops.
And I'm going to go by your wishes. You're very smart people. We're good friends. But I think it's a tremendous mistake, really. It would be a tragic mistake, actually. It's time. It's time. If I thought they weren't going to approve, I'd sort of be with you. I'd be fine. I'd be neutral to with you. But knowing that they're going to pass it as soon as they get any semblance of control, they'll pass it first thing, then it's like we have to do it first. And we have 2 years, and we'll end up with 2-3 years, and we'll have this country so perfect. We will have passed more legislation than any Congress and any group of senators or a group of congressmen. And we will get it through. They'll send it to us. We'll send it to them. It'll be a beautiful machine. Otherwise, we're just going to sit around and argue with these people all day long. And they're highly unrealistic, highly unrealistic. Many of them are radical left subversives, frankly. So I want to thank everybody, and we're going to talk, and I want to thank the press for treating us so really well for that foreign trip. It was we had just an amazing meeting. Don't forget, 2 months ago, it looked like the whole world was in trouble over rare earth, and that's no longer even a subject that people talk about. It was all worked out very quickly.
Mirror time, guys.
I couldn't have done it. I put a 100% tariff on China. As soon as I heard it, within 20 minutes, I put a 100% tariff on China. When President Xi, who's really a friend of mine, as much as he can be a friend, he's a tough man. He's a tough man, smart man, actually, very smart. The press doesn't like it when I call him very smart. They think I'm not supposed to call him smart. But he leads 1.4 billion people without question. In fact, during the meeting, we were there. A couple of you were there, and some of you saw it. So he's here, and he's got about 6 people on each side. And every one of those people was standing like this. They were at attention. And I made a comment to one of them, and I got no response. I said, are you going to answer me? I got no response. And President Xi didn't let him have any. So there's any question, I said, I want my cabinet to behave like that. I'm demanding that I want them sitting up like that, Tim, just nice and straight. I never saw posture like that. I've never seen men so scared in their lives. They have the equivalent of a vice president. He was, I said, are you going to answer my question? And he's like, he doesn't move. I said, what's wrong with this guy? I will answer all questions. Why don't you behave like that? JD doesn't behave like that. JD butts into conversations. I want to have that for at least a couple of days. Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Roasted, guys.
Long term, but a couple.
Dude, this man. Look at the timestamp, guys. Boom, boom, boom. And the previous one was roasted, guys. 8:43. He's roasting people. He's roasting Xi from China and his whole cabinet. 6 on each side, right? Dude, roasted. Boom. I've got this big, beautiful, long, boring speech. But let's I won't continue with this. Let's have some talk, right? Boom. Off the cuff. You gotta love Trump.
A couple of days of that would be very, very nice. Okay, I want to thank you, and we'll talk a little bit. And I see they set me up with a podium. I thought I'd just be sitting, but it's probably easier. I want to thank you all very much. Thank you to the press, and you can go, and we'll speak to you later. Thank you. I'm going to Miami to make a speech today at a big group, and we have a nice big crowd, and we'll see you there. A lot of you are traveling down with me. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, you sound very frustrated by last night's elections. What are the takeaways for people in this room?
Thank you, press.
Move it. I like to move it. Okay, guys. 8:44. What a man. And again, guys, I gotta go. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow, guys. Let me talk to Miss Grasshopper and let's agree with each other. You know, we're gonna do a few decodes, live decodes, absolutely. When they drop, we decode it. But that is going to be the main objective. I thought we had more time, but Dan Scavino was spoiling us, guys. And last thing I'm gonna do is ignore that, right? Because that is the epicenter of our show, right? To see what kind of crumbs they drop. And again, Dan Scavino, we love you. What a beautiful time to be alive. 8:07. Beautiful, Trump. Again, everybody, thanks so much for joining us. Derf man, are you able to do some final words?
I am.
Okay. So, yes, I really need to go, but let's
just turn down the volume on that hold music because I'm trying to reach the fiber department because they got to cut a ticket apparently. So I'm all over the road today, guys. But Grass,
what a
thank
show,
you
huh?
so much. Yeah, dude. Nobody does it like you do. And
well.
I think that's why everybody in the chat, everybody listening, whether it's live or on the replay, that's why you guys are all here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the team is absolutely phenomenal, but again, I don't know any other Anons who are picking up on stuff the way you do. So, Grass, thank you so much for everything, for doing what you've been doing all these years, for doing what you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be a little arrogant and speak for the team and say thank you, Grass.
Well, with all love my heart, right? Again, I get so much from this. I would be doing this if nobody was watching, right? We just had an idea, like, let's do this, right? Derf, we had a phone call. Like, hey, let's do these shows together. And let's do this live. I told him there's going to be a day that we're going to do a show. And he was like, oh, yeah. He didn't really believe it, I think. And look at us now, right? Like the things and the coincidences that are happening in our phone calls as we are decoding are now happening live on air for everybody to see, right? And after doing these shows for 2 years, you know, well, I've been doing shows for many years. I've been decoding since early 2017, right? So much so that Keystone said, come on.
18?
Yeah, sorry, yes. Early 18, yes. On the queue from day one when they dropped. But yeah, even someone so that Keystone was saying, start tweeting, man. There's a whole public for this stuff, And yes, this is where we are.
Well, again, guys, I want to thank you guys all for joining. I want to give a very, very quick shout out to Parco, who picked up on something yesterday. Remember that first post at 10:28? Well, first post after we went live at 10:28 p.m. Parco picked up on that. In that post, Trump is talking about booming. And yesterday, we were talking about those posts that Trump was talking about, did they catch it? Show me, right?
Yes.
And along those lines, we had the posts that were saying 2420, by the way. 2420 was saying, did they pick up on the boom, boom, boom? And again, Trump's post at 10:28.
Yes.
11:05, 2018, right?
Mm-hmm.
At 5:08 p.m. But yeah, did they pick up the boom, boom, boom?
Mm-hmm.
And Trump started posting after we went live saying booming. So Parco, awesome little pickup on that. Everybody, we gotta go. So I'm sorry, I'm stretching it. Kevin and Zoe Girl, Deflustrated, Huffed, Texas, which is what I'm going with. New. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Koja Robi from Poland.
Yes.
Thank you guys for all joining us. Framing Carpenter, D. Hine, Carrie Cameron, Miss Penny Black, who's got our back behind the scenes. Trucy, same thing. Deflustrated, same thing. Russian Dossier, Rosebud. By the way, Ted Phillips dropped a 17 spot
We love
on
you, brother.
Rumble. We love you, brother. Thank you so much for being with us from the beginning, like Parco and like many of you guys, like White House Grandpa, like Miss Penny Black. Fembots for Hillary, thank you for showing us that orange Q post from, what was it, Matt Gaetz or something? This is just a proof that you guys are helping us make the shows what they are, and I'm sure the Q team appreciates all of you guys getting in on the chat and chiming in when you do. So again, thank you all for joining. Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, you guys are beyond phenomenal. I mean, the amount and the times that I was getting goosebumps today, like literally from head to toe, or at least from, back of the neck to the legs. You guys are blowing my mind, and again, Hopper, thank you so much for having me be on the shows and, keeping my juices going, because, but yeah, without all this stuff, all this Q stuff, I don't know what I would be doing today. I don't know what, but again, Donald, Dan, everybody else from Cash to Elon to General Flint to Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, we love you guys. Everybody running those White House accounts, hitting that 2,100 in 0 seconds yesterday. Wow. The rapid response guys, we absolutely love you all. And again, Grass, thank you for everything you're doing, for all the time that you're taking out of your day to be doing this, to do the decodes, to do the shows. Again, just like Don and Dan, you are beyond phenomenal. And keep an eye on our socials, guys. We'll let you guys know if we'll be back tomorrow or if it'll have to wait till Saturday. But either way, I'll be there.
Yes.
As much as I can be. Keep an eye on the socials, and we'll see you guys very, very soon.
And again, yes, Derfman. And again, give it up for Derfman for always being with me, right? During these shows. This man is relentless. This man has a love for America winning, because we both understand that if America falls, the world falls, right? And the world is winning, guys. America is winning. The world is winning. The trade deals are being done and being used as leverage to create peace around the world. Some think, I think, and again, that doesn't mean a lot, guys, but that this creates the calm before the storm for the world to understand that this man can solve big problems that nobody thought were going to be fixed in their lifetime. And now they look and they see, like, whoa, this man is capable, right? So paving the way for the calm before the storm. And then we all know that something big has to drop. Something has to be unsealed. And we have to be ready for this. This is going to be the hard pill to swallow. And this is when the real work starts, right? This is just vitamins, minerals that we are getting now. We are almost getting ready, just like a little, what is it? A little animal, you know, or a little bear getting ready for the winter, right? And we're going to stuff enough crumbs, you know, in our pockets so that when the darkness falls, right, and the cold comes in, we got something to share around, right? Little Mars bars and everything, right? Left and right to weather the storm, right? It's going to be quick. It's going to be well organized. They thought about everything. The Great Awakening is coordinated. And so don't fear, guys. Patriots are in control. And in the meantime, we're going to come together and celebrate this wonderful movement that brought us all together, right? High frequency beings, right? That came to this moment in time to witness this transition to greatness. And I salute all of you, right? I can't think about anything I'd rather do than hang out with you and wait for the guidance, you know, because as you can see, you know, these are 1, 2, 3 decodes that I had. We went live just with this. And look at what the Trump team dropped us, guys. Insane. If you just joined us, watch the replay. You know, we're not going to loop it, so you can fast forward it a little bit, right? And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Derfman, thank you so much for joining us. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper, who has to put up with this man doing these 6-hour shows, guys. Sometimes even longer. But again, you know, we're in it to win it. And when they drop, we decode it. And big shout out to the Q team. Our shows are only as good as the clumps to you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spawning us. Drop a 70 for the Q team. Stick with us, guys. We're going to shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And see you hopefully tomorrow at 10 a.m. Maybe even earlier, guys. But again, you know, you don't have to join us that early, right? You can always watch the replay. But yeah, you know, Grass is alive, guys. I think I've been live every single day. I got to give Miss Grasshopper something. I'm going to give her Saturday, but she wants Friday as well. So let's see if we can talk a little bit. But that means that I have to go down now and be the best that I can be, right? And again, guys, I love you. I love you. You know, like this is the most incredible time. And remember, these are going to be the days that we're going to look back at, right? If this is all behind us, we're already winning. We got the best man in the Oval. The man that wrote a book about 9/11 before it happened, right? There's no doubt in my mind that this is going to be good. But there's going to be a time that we're going to be on the other side of this. If you think this is good, just wait how the future will be. And sometimes in that future, when we have our health back, when we have our society back, when we have our prosperity back, when we have our full consciousness back, I promise you, we watch one of these shows, one of these Trump rallies, and just go back into that feeling like, okay, look at these guys, right? Sticking with each other, right? Little did I know how beautiful life can be. Because if you think how beautiful life can be, it's going to be even better than that, right? The best is yet to come, guys. And Ted Phyllis and everybody, thank you so much for being with us. Beautiful Miss Penny Black, Russian Dossier, Covenant Oracle, Deflustrated. We love you. Our Polish Patriot here. We love you, my man. Mr. Rob, Sarah Snyder, Trucy, Born Again B, Highlander, White House Grandpa. Not sure if you're having a show today, but if he is, you want to join, guys. Some next level 70s, 80s. Man, this guy has the sauce, guys. Great music. And again, thank you so much for joining us. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out. And again, let the team know how much you appreciate them. We love you guys.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Here we go. Boom time. Come on, sorry girl. Brian. McCloud. Great to see you. Dick Tracy.
I will be a president for disease,
Democrats, piss me off. Will for you to see. Defrustrated.
Hatred.
Will for you to sorry. Dehaim. Ludo 51.
Bitterness and fury.
Genova.
No progress.
Ludo 51. Let me see, guys. Dear Low Rifle. Sarah Snyder. Shibuchis. Love Pie. Madame Moss. Russian Dossier. We love you guys. Danny Backers. Young Jan Johns. Timex Lady. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. White House Grandpa. We love you. Bunny Strumpet. Mad Man. With the dancing bananas. Woo, baby. Sean Liane. Dropping a beautiful red castle. We love you. Woo, American Scout. Kristen May from Denmark. We love you. Okay, guys, drop your dancing bananas. Let's not go quietly into the everlasting night.
We're gonna hold the line.
Boom time. Connie Kager, we love you. Henry Cameron. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. We love you, Poland. Hoof. Woo. Good day. Good day. Good day. Nothing can stop what is coming, going the sorry girl. To user. Shout out to RNBN. Henry Cameron. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seat photo trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Jamie, WV, we love you. Keep on time, Derfman, you got this.
Yep, United Airlines Guantanamo Bay, reporting at Scabby.
Guys, Scabby, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. You know this day will come. You elected them to do the heavy lifting, so enjoy the show. Boom time. Trucy, we love you. Sing a new song since you broke the internet. Marco, we love you. Elephantress, Jamie WV. The Angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Was shattered for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Mr. Rob, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bobby, Joe Grassley, the Less Lieutenant Wizard of Warlocks. We love you.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too many think it is unreal. But it is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion that
we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Going One with All is full in screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, guys, beautiful sister Sean Liane dropped a beautiful red castle. I'm trying to find where it dropped. It might be still in the air. So, yes.
It went to Priscilla Dumont.
Boom. Okay, guys. Priscilla, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And beautiful sister, Sean Liane. Do I pronounce that right? Welcome. Thank you so much for your epic support. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. Sparkle, we love you. And again, guys, be there with us hopefully tomorrow. Let me talk, sweet talk, Miss Grasshopper. Let's make her an offer she can't refuse in a good way, right? And to think about this, how much time do I have for myself, right? I do these shows, I go down, serve my family, then I do the Decode till 6 in the morning, get up, do my thing, for the family, then go back into the show and do it, where something's got to give, guys. Again, we love you. We love you. And again, Derf, man, God bless you. And again, let me play the intro, yeah? So you guys can communicate amongst each other and, just have fun and follow each other on social media, support one another there, and get those great posts out there, guys. So whatever you're posting, whatever you're finding, if it's good, make sure to repost it. Be active in the comments, guys. Help each other out because we're in this together, guys. God bless you all and hopefully see you tomorrow. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the head, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it, an hour later, they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
we got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey. Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden. And they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom. 21:40, 0 Delta. What do we have here? 0. They say 0. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted. And now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe. As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia. Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interests, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation. And this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement, so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family. Instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deception, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?